Hello, hello. Hey, K9 Music. 110, that's great, Alrave. What's up? Nerf Ring Bearer? As in you would like them to nerf it, or they nerfed it? Yeah. First stream you're catching, even though you've been watching for 3 years. Oh, welcome, welcome. Go, go. Ah, don't do that. Don't do that. It's like really annoying. Like, I will play, don't worry, but no one has ever, well, maybe not no one, but very, very few people have ever changed their behavior because someone said like, hey, go now, do the thing I want you to do. That's just like a heads up, like don't do that. Like if I haven't hit the play button yet, it's for a reason, right? My my editor is still asking me some stuff, so I want to sort that before I click the play. Do it now! Click the play button! With the minions and the buying and the stuff and the bob. Something along those lines. Lull me to sleep by roasting chat. I try not to these days. I really try not to. I try to just have fun with it. All right. Give me a second. In an alternate universe, you're already playing a game. This is correct. Also, in an alternate universe, I don't exist. Or, I am... What would I be? I'd be like a baker or something. I guess there's infinite possibilities, right? Don't press play yet. Ah! In alternate universe, I'm a hedgehog. Is that how it works? Maybe. I'm my own auto battler. Oh, I don't think I would want that or be good at it. It's very, very, very different to be a player or a dev. And players are stupid, man. When they give feedback, my god, I don't know if I could deal with that. Like, I commend the devs with how much stupid feedback they have to read through. Like, stuff that's, like, obviously not gonna work. But they somehow have the idea that they are gonna be competent at design or balancing. Kind of funny. No mech. Alright, so we got Rylak, Demon, Dragon, Nagaquel. I haven't played Eudora in a while. We could Eudora. Let's see what the hero overlay says. Yeah, secret guy, but no mech, right? No undead either. Beast, Demon, Dragon, Nagaquel. Yeah, some very cool stuff here. I don't think I'm an Evulsion. Oh, I guess Nightbane is in, right? Yeah.
Seven fresh opponents. Are you ready?
I think I do want to dig on one.
The future is now.
Let's see if I get a coin or not.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Could have also bought apples.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy
We are
you
Lucker
makes you
Dogs,
strong.
chat, but we will take it.
That one might make all the difference.
Classic Lucker Dog
Let's
stream.
Step up our game.
Would have been really nice if we had a lasso here, but I guess it's would have been kind of the same, right? Yeah. Trinkets are not for you. Well, there's just something you don't understand yet. Try to think about it that way. Try not to be like, oh, I'm a good trinket player or a bad trinket player. Just be like, oh, there's something about trinkets I don't understand yet.
The momentum,
And once I do understand it, my results are going to improve.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I don't need oil because next turn will be level dig and I will have 6 gold. Level will be 5 and dig will be 1. So it might be better to just put a high tempo unit down. Warlord is pretty sick. Aww. That would've been great. I do 1-2 level, so... Might have to sell this to dig again, but we'll see. Might also pause the dig. Yeah, I love this thing, man. It's so strong. It's just casually 1v2ing. No, it is a 1-1, but still, that was a 5-4. Right, a 5-4, that's not a bad stat line.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Yeah, let's step up our game.
Not having a dragon on the board is tough for this, but it's a 6-10, so sure. Ooh. That was a little tricky. It buffs my other dragons, so Rylak isn't tempo. Defender is premium tempo. Depends on what I want to do next turn. I just need to be strong. Drake is also pretty decent, but I think we just go defender. We just take tempo for now, and then we figure out what we want to do later. I do think that Rylak, like, if this was the spell power demon, spell power dragon, I would go Rylak, I think.
We always fight on.
But we don't know what we're gonna do yet. Could be like a Quillbore Rylak game, could be a big demon game, could be a Ring Bearer with spell power. There's like a lot of different things we could end up doing. Hey, no problem, Munchie. Welcome back.
Win this thing.
Hey, 75, Thangus. Appreciate that.
Hold their weight.
I think I sell the Warlord and do this. I think I still want to dig. I have a regular schedule. Sort of, yeah. Usually live in the weekends. I'm losing quite some tempo this round, but I think I want to set up my next dig here. And I'm not buying here, yeah. My streams vary from week to week, but the weekend is pretty consistent. It depends a bit on what I have to do for YouTube, how many games do I have, and all that, so. Usually it'll be like 4, 5, up to 6 streams a week. Depends also a bit, is it like new patch or not, like some variables, but generally Saturday, Sunday is always stream.
You're doing great out there.
Poke. Yes. Telling my unit to dig and still winning. Giga Chad. That's how good that 5-5 is. So much tempo. Also a 6-10 body is not too bad, right? Tarek will keep the taunt and the buff. It's funny. Macaw Portrait is generally very good in lobbies where Rylak is good, so. And Macaw is going to proc Determined Defender already, which is fine. It's also going to trigger Chroma Drake. Adding Tarek is actually quite high tempo then. That's funny. The time is always the same. Not always, no.
Your minions really pulled
This
their
Tarek is actually pretty decent tempo, right? Because it's going to keep the buff here and it's going to keep the buff here. Pants on it. Pants on this? Nah, I think it's fine. If they kill it, they kill it. You're still going to trigger this thing.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Need a gold next turn. Want a level dig.
I'll give you a good price.
I think I win though, that's the problem. Could stay on 4.
Got this. You're way ahead.
This Tarek is a monster, bro. Selling the blue shell will be so awkward.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I lose 5 gold for a dig. Or I sell this, but that's also kind of ridiculous. But the question is, do I want to stay on 4 for one more turn then? I could just not dig, take the L. Could also just sell something. I can't see myself staying. I think I'm just gonna delay the dig. I don't think I have a good play here. I need an extra gold, and I don't have it. Greed? But what is greed here? I don't think I can dig. I do decide to sell lower tier stats. Lower tier minions with high stats. When I can replace them with better stuff, basically.
You're way ahead.
Stuff that's gonna make my board bigger. Oh. Fortunate. Yeah. I figured that there was still a reasonable chance we would win.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Beast Dragon. Definitely digging this turn, so I don't think I want to level. Let's see if we can find like Bran, Rylak, Titus, that kind of stuff. Gem Smuggler with Macaw. I'm actually kind of interested in that. But I would need the gem buffs though. There's also Void Pup Trainer with Macaw. That might be easier because this all I need then is the guy that's, yeah. I just need the guy to make fodders. Wow, nice. Might freeze the armor. Home stop 8. Yeah. Tough matchups. So leaning demons, but we'll see.
You got this. You're way ahead.
The blue shell and the armor freeze. That's hilarious. Ooh, Sanguine Champion from the Fishing Rod. And Zorjira. Sargeras. I think I actually like Fishing Rod.
Nice
Photo.
work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Summon minion, get the stats. Not yet. Alright. Golden Stego. Bach, Evoker, Panther. Wow, these are a bunch of meh. Stego is out, right? But So I still prefer demons, but I could also end up in Quillbore if I get Sanguine. I think I still want this armor because I think I'm taking a big fat loss this turn. And then I think I still want my blue shell value. And buff Kodo. You can always buff Kodo. I don't think this matters. Yeah, I don't hate picking up Corruptor. I don't even think I care about Stego, right?
That'll do some damage. Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Yeah, I know that this turn it's a loss, right? So Golden Brand, Kelly, I'm Warp Smuggler. And she has Ice Block. Oh. Yeah, all the VODs are under the life tab. Alright, 5 extra golds, armor stash, 7 drop. Let's hope we can pop off. Oh, man, my fishing rod did nothing. That's pretty annoying. Maybe it was the thing, but ugh. But there were no other good ones, right? Yeah, this just fucking sucks. I'm not gonna be able to get there with Kodo stuff, right?
Calm down, I'm a doctor. Poison the well.
Yeah, I guess the Reborn actually works okay with the Kodo. Can Reborn twice. You can have Assistant here, but I don't think that's good enough. I'd rather keep buffing. I need the other guy.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Is that even good enough? I don't think so.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Can end on a raptor. I don't think so, right?
I think you can win this thing.
Wasn't Horse Kodo good? It doesn't really go anywhere. I can't really play Kodo comp. You would need Stitch to play Kodo. We don't have access to Stitch. It's a very weird spot to be in. Yeah, and I don't even have a ghost here. There we have Zorjira. Maybe the fishing rod was just not good enough, but Zorjira with a triple maybe. Let's see. So we have some stats to the shop. Demon 6. Demon 6 is bad. Do not want Macaw. I need armor or somehow enough tempo. That's free. Okay, we found armor. That's really big. Maybe now I can actually get a ghost next turn and
Go
stabilize.
big or go home, I always say.
This one is out, right? I need the fodder generator, otherwise it's not gonna do much. This is not good enough, right? It's 3 fodders only. I don't think I win off that. I don't think I care about the triple.
Keep up
I need
the
2 of
momentum,
those
friend.
5-drop fodder guys next turn, basically. Yeah, but I think they're all out of the pool. This was an interesting game. I think my big trinket was definitely a turning point. That was a tough one. Like, I had 2 turns of nothing here, so the fishing rod was probably too optimistic. Alright, but the armor did a great job.
Oh, it's so
Sargeras too.
Get some
Okay.
bucks now and then.
Sargeras is 5/5, right? This is only 3/3, so Sargeras is just better than this. Okay. Well, now if I get something like generating fodders, but I can definitely just die here, right? So I gotta be a bit careful. I could take this, but is that even good enough? Not really, right? I could copy this, but I never need Kodo anymore, right? But I don't need this either.
Love to hear percussion.
Okay, I mean, I don't think we can run it.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
2 picky eaters. Oh god.
A good tactical choice.
Good price.
I'm top of the food chain.
Don't look down.
God, bro. I don't think there's any chance here.
A good battle, friend.
Yeah, I just did not play this game well. That's okay. That's our warm-up. Let's have a look at the Greater Trinket phase. Reasonable damage control at the end. So let's have a look where the... Like, I know how... Is that how every one of your games feels? Okay, then pay attention. Because I played this game really poorly. I played the game exactly the way you shouldn't play. Like, this was a great example of just poor play. Too optimistic. Yeah, it's a little too low resolution of a look. I'm supposed to still roll here, I guess, yeah. I think this is where it goes wrong, where I need to either go for the quill, but I don't think the quill is even good enough. I need to know what my directions are and then go for that. But let's have a look at the trinkets as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a great alternative. That's the problem. I was also presented with like just like awkward things. Turtle made you forfeit 1 turn on hero power, which was harsh. Why was that harsh? What was harsh about it? It's not the whistle. It's like the mishmash, and then you just like get big there. Yeah, I'm thinking too much about like comps here instead of just my position. I think I just go for golden mishmash and I just figure it out, but the problem is that I picked up this Macaw Rylak thing. So let's say I would have hero powered 1 turn earlier. I still won the round, so that's obviously not a problem. I would have had a golden Stegodon 1 turn earlier. Who cares? So it does not matter, basically what I'm trying to say. Like, it's definitely not harsh. I think the problem is that I'm playing for a comp instead of my board. I'm supposed to take the mishmash trinket. And I'm supposed to roll past this guy, I think. I need to have a better idea of what enables, so that's okay. Are we reviewing? That was my VOD. Did you play really poorly? I feel like you had 4 turns where if you hit the guy that makes the fodders, it's GG. Yes, that is the definition of poor play. The definition of poor play is putting your... Well, I guess my definition of poor play in this game is putting yourself in a position where you have to hit a specific card, and if you don't, you die. That's a horrible, horrible value proposition. Right? Like, if I give you a bunch of games where I say, if you don't hit this specific card, you die. Like, how many of those games you think work out? Not a lot, right? Early attack counters gets good tempo. Not really, no. Not really. But that's okay. It's a good warm-up. It's a good reminder of playing well. Could have farmed Chroma Drakes. Nah. What's the point with that? That would be like even worse of just like taking a long shot. Alright, so the start of that game was good. And then on tier 5, I blundered. But that's why I like to identify what the type of mistake was. Because you don't just want to see, okay, what was my mistake? You want to see, okay, what's the type of mistake? Because it helps you not make that again. Because if you just make the same mistake but in a different form, it's not great. So in this game, I did not play for my particular position. I played for the position that I would like to have. And this is a classic noob mistake. I'm not even sure if you can call it... I guess it is noob-like, yeah. But it happens at all levels, right?
Want my autograph after this? really pulled their weight.
All right, so we're gonna pay attention to that in this game. Are you going to do some buddy magic? Well, I don't know, obviously.
You're gonna love my
The game gives me good buddies, then hopefully, yeah. Alright, we got a good one here.
Really raging out there.
If he goes 3-on-3, I am tempted by it. I do like making a buddy on 2, but it's a bit worse, and I don't have an amazing buy here. I'm just gonna be focused on my game, so I'm not gonna be answering unrelated questions. Sorry, guys.
I'll protect Arden Real.
Damage coin was good there. Really good.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Henchman. Nightmare is not horrible with the shop, but Henchman. I think I'm okay just picking up Gambler.
Ah, my favorite room. I got this.
He's also 3-on-3. Interesting. I think I'm gonna sell my front rake next turn to buy this Search Through Time and sell this for a hero power on 4. Pirate's Rin, you can hit Bigwig there.
Want my autograph after this?
Good cycle to Botanist as well. Keep the dragon.
Yeah, I'm on fire. Woo!
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Ooh, Reliquary. I think I just double pop it. Two more turns. So at the end of next turn is gonna pop. I'm gonna have stuff I want to play then. I think it's fine to sell it. Probably just money. I don't have to tier, right? I can do stuff and then tier next turn. Playline's solid. Alright, so let's start. So we have economy. Now it's about building a strong board. Alarmists. Sure. That's fine. Take 4 damage from someone that's on tier 3. 37 HP. Back to back with the attendant is kind of funny. I wonder if I can just go up and set up typewriter on 5. And just don't buddy this turn. I think so, actually. Then I could just get double 5s and do some cool shit.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
That's good.
There is power in the land itself.
I can get the back-to-back, but I can also just get an Arcane Absorption back. It's not that good yet. A 4-5 and then get it again.
You're gonna love my fitness.
He's on tier 4. So typewriter without having to proc it on the lower tier is pretty sick. Reliquary back to back is not bad either. A little bit of spell power helped out.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Don't think I want to Kelly. I don't think I buy Anomaly either. Right.
Out for a light stroll?
Could do this and buy the Anomaly pair, but I think I'd rather just not be obstructed here.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
It's an exact copy, so I can give it to a minion in the shop.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Come on down.
Okay, good. Now we're gonna pop off.
Yeah, let's rock.
He's kind of big, but it's okay. We have Azerites, we have 2 Arcane Absorptions. And I'm gonna get big money. So now it's just play Elemental from here without Rylak, but that's okay.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
No one
So what is the best one to get? That's still quite good. So we're just gonna Azerite a bunch.
Come on down.
You're down
Let's
a
copy the
minion
battle
and
cry, I
up a
think.
gold.
Just money, money.
There is power in the land itself. Where is my eye patch?
exactly what you were looking for.
Oh, Rhino's really good.
I like where you're going with this.
No one disturbs my home.
You're doing great out there.
The ordering might have been a little bit off, but it made me really strong, right? Yeah, I could have probably held everything, but then it's also kind of tough. I don't hate this. I think we played it well enough. I think I could have maybe cut the Enforcer, actually, and kept the Reliquary, but that's fine. We did a decent job. Like, that was a not so easy turn, and like, we made a really big board, so. We're already at 66-44, no me buffs, and the Greater Trinket hasn't happened yet. It's pretty sick. If I copy my board, I will have a Golden Brand, I will get Surfacer, I will get Fugitive. This seems like a no-brainer. Anything I want to copy from here, maybe a good buddy, because I don't need this, right? Yeah, I can copy Clock, that's sick. So this guy is out, this guy is out. Play it first so I copy it, even though I don't have Golden Brand. And, oh my god. That is gonna triple something I might not want to triple yet, right? Well, is that a problem? I don't think it's a problem. I think it's fine.
No one disturbs my home.
Oh. Yeah, then I can copy Belinda.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Who knows? I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Fish for the Golden Belinda here.
I can't say
Always trust and trust.
Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
Like it's hard. No one disturbs my home.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. A good tactical choice. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
there is power in the land itself. There is power in the land itself.
Not gonna be able to cast anymore, that's okay. Well fucking done, chat. Well fucking done, let's go. Oh. That is my YouTube. Here you guys are.
You're doing great out there.
Woo! Not freezing that huge card. Maybe? I don't know. I have Golden Brand. Well, I have to start by playing these, right? So yeah, maybe freezing the huge card was better. Now, to be honest, we have 228 Nomis, so I mean, it's kind of just like unreasonable.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
So I just gotta taunt. Not trying to do Roger stuff, right? Do I even buy this? I don't think so. How do I lose this game? I basically just don't need to level anymore. I just need to buy money and cleave, right? Money and cleave, yeah. Taunt here is good too. Yeah, I'm not gonna have my game anymore. The extra Azerite might be trolling.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck, bro?
Great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
I have to cast this.
That's what I would have.
On tier still. Right. Do you like animations in your battlegrounds? Shady's got you covered. What are you witnessing? Golden Belinda means the spell casts 3 times, and the Azerite animation goes off every time you cast the spell. So I have this going off twice, I think, because it's golden. So I have 3 Azerite animations per spell that is cast, and every time I cast a spell, it's times 3. So I think it's 9 animations per spell, which is hilarious. But that's actually the limiting factor. Bro has already lost the fight and you're still here. That is true. It was actually really funny.
Yeah, I'm on fire. Woo!
I just need the elemental cleave, I think. Oh! How am I hitting these? What? How am I hitting these, bro? That is so illegal. Like, how am I still finding these?
A good tactical
I think I sell this guy, right? I have taunt here. I guess I sell one of you. Let's see. I have to burn all the taunt spells too. That all with the smallest stats? I kind of want to keep the small one because it's gonna die. I have to avalanche this later or something. Oh shit, I need an Ellie in the shop. I do. I will probably go to 6 now because eyes is really good for me. Eyes on the Titanic Guardian. But this actually makes the animations even worse, right? Oh my god, bro.
Everyone's gunning for you.
He's not going to be able to kill this, right? Oh, maybe. How much attack does he have? 11. No, he can kill it. He can kill it. He can kill it. That's why I didn't want to taunt the Bran or anything. I want to give him maximum chance to be able to kill it. Yeah, it dies. That's huge.
Yeah, I'm on fire. Woo!
Now we're in business. You're down a
Oh, I got a
man,
cleave.
up a goal.
Oh. I got an alley in the shop. I might just go in already. Do I want to sell this now too to play Icaron, or do I not care about Icaron? Kind of don't care about Icaron, I think. Oh my god, bro. I think I do want to cast now. Yeah, I can hold these. I'm not generating that many. How much damage does this have? 3k? I could just hold this because I'm not gonna have I'm not gonna have time to use my thing otherwise.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
You can kill it. Nice. Man, the Titanic Guardian being golden is like so unreasonable. I think I might just put the guy back in the pool now to try and hit him again.
Yeah, I'm on fire. Woo!
I'm getting so unreasonably lucky here.
Take candle, I am candle.
Fine. I might just cast some stuff now already, right? Because I have an Ellie here. And animations will be a problem. Okay, the roll is in. Let's see how long we have to wait. Why is the golden brand still here? Genuine question. Well, this thing that gives me arcane absorptions is a battle cry. And brand gives me 3 of them instead of only getting 1. I mean, I just generally don't care. I think I'd rather just hit another cleave or something. I mean, it's okay. Can sell that. Buff the Ichor on a bit. It's probably fine.
There is power in the land itself.
Means I can perma shield stuff later. $5,000 damage. Pick her up for next game. I mean, it's just a big shield to end on. Who cares? Oh, he's doubling his damage. That's cute. Yeah, so people were saying like, oh, when are we gonna nerf Ring Bearer? I was like, well, elementals are still a thing, bro. So it's just like, let the Ring Bearer be. He's just trying. He's just trying to be cute. Close one, yeah. Dude, this was such an absolute OFC game. We just got so much good stuff, but we also sequenced it nicely, right? So that is something. Whew. Oh, that was a lovely ETC game. I really liked that we pushed tier 5 early with the typewriter to not use it on tier 4s, and then it got us double brand, and then the whistle was just like unbelievable. Also, ordering was very good. Using the buddy before rolling with the whistle got me an extra clockwork. That's more shots on target for Belinda. Eventually, it didn't really matter, but we got more economy from it, so it was just unbelievable. It was just super, super nice. I had the most illegal ETC Ellie game ever YouTube title. Yeah, that's not gonna do well. Like vague stuff is just fake stuff is not great. Some size. Look at the size on these lads. You could honestly have a reasonable argument that the second Azerite is just bad because of the extra animations it adds, but I think it's okay. Water or vodka? Take a guess. I think you'll be able to find out. Elemental Buddies extra YouTube views. I mean, it's for fun, right? It's for fun. Like it's a big boy. It's a large boy. Elemental still broken? Question mark. Yeah, also not a great title. Like YouTube titles and thumbnails and stuff, it's actually quite hard, chat. It's taken me years to get good at it. But it's very I never thought I would enjoy it so much. Like the creative aspect around YouTube, but it's been very, very fun. ETC didn't do nearly as much as the trinket. That was amazing. ETC did it gave me extra money from the Natrius. It gave me extra money from the Rafam. The extra money from Rafam allowed me to power level. The Reliquary, ETC did a lot, right? I had Reliquary. That gave me extra 4-drop. And an extra back-to-back tempo. Like, it's, ETC did a lot there. So I'm supposed to read the titles. Yeah, I mean, obviously we have the core, the super fans who don't care, right? I can upload something without a title and the super fans are still gonna watch it because they're like, oh, it's shady, I know it's gonna be fun. But you gotta appeal to the broader base too. Want to see how you navigated it? I'm pretty proud of this game. This was a fun one. All right, let me go to a bathroom. Let's do a review after this and then play some more. That was fantastic. It was very, very fun. Thank you, VMBZ. Appreciate that. All right, let's go. We get ourselves another Matsuri game, by the way. Kind of just discovered Matsuri and its insanely long streams. So if you play that much, you're gonna get some cool games. All right. Well, before we get started here, let me check. I think we're on the right, yeah, resolution. So we have Snake Eyes. I think that's a Vandar, a Shutterwalk, and an Illidan. I think the one on the right is. That's a cool skin. I haven't really seen that one. Let's see what he takes here. Okay, it's not an easy one. I love Snake Eyes, but he wants the Illidan here. I'm guessing that means that beasts are in. Yeah, it's hard to get the types for Matsuri because he doesn't have a tracker. All right, give me 1 second. I want to see what the win rates look like for Illidan. So I have top 20% here. Illidan is B tier. Okay. Let's go to top 1%. Illidan is question mark because people don't pick him enough. Okay, so that's like a Matsuri special maybe. Gallywix, Morchi. Morchi is very good, yeah. Yeah, Morchi is fantastic. I love picking Morchi. ETC up here too. Scam Guy, Lich King for Automatons, Cenarius, Terran. Yeah, no big surprises here. So kind of interesting that he just takes the Illidan here. But he, well, maybe with Ring Bearer stuff actually. Freezes the coin so he can play the pirate on turn 1. Yep. No. The bot that talks in Japanese when Matsuri plays is reading the chat. I think so, yeah. That's something that I've seen in more than one Japanese stream, I think. I think Alutemu had it as well, where there's just a bot reading chat to him. Oh, he's thinking about doing something else here. You can buy the 2-1, get the coin, get the 3-1, and the next turn level buy. It's not bad, but he's looking at the types and whether he wants to level or not. It's getting a little late for that, right? I think we're just coin leveling. But it's not bad because he's guaranteed to have 4 units on turn 3 and a pair. Because if he buys the 2-1, he gets the excuse me, he gets the coin for free, which means he can coin buy the busker, which means that on the 5 gold turn he'll have 6 gold and he can maybe even triple busker already. I like the 2-1 here, the Tide Razor. Especially if you start with a Naga, that's super strong. Boop. Yeah, I guess with Ring Bearer being a thing, Illidan is better now because you get 2 attacks in, guaranteed. Is there a hero you avoid picking? Yeah, tons of them. Basically boring ones. It seems like we just level and take the spell. I don't think we have many options. Yeah, holds the taunt because there isn't really anything you want to taunt. You could taunt Tide Razor, but you want it to die, right? But then again, that could have maybe helped, but tricky. Sorry. Yeah, Pirates are in. Definitely like early 4 then. Try to get that big wig. Also, Nagas have really good 4s. And there isn't really much on this shop anyway. Favorite hero? stuff, scenarios, money, like Rarran buttons, like all the fun stuff. Hey, thank you for the 65 streak, Jarrett. Double banana. That's funny. I don't hate Tide Razor Portrait. There's also souvenir stands if you're strong. I don't think I would want Bubble Crown. Well, Bubble Crown is 5/5 now. Hang on. 5/5 could technically be enough. It's also 0 gold. And Ring Bearer is really meta, right? So if you start with 5/5 spell power, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, I think with 5/5 Bubble Crown is like considerable now. 3/3 was awful. Because he has the Tide Razor on the board already. You also have to cast a spell. Yeah, but you have Tide Razor, right? Tide Razor will cast spells for you already. How greedy is stand and then level? If you stand and then level, you take 10, so you'll be on 30. Which isn't great. And then you have to stabilize in 1 turn, or you're going to be on 20. So I don't think I love... Well, if he takes the spell power, tier 5 has some stuff for him here. You can just coin sell the pirate. Yeah. Yes, if he doesn't stabilize here, he does take... Well, if he can cast the spells required, he's going to have the spell power, which is pretty big. Because if he gets 5/5 spell power, even on that Tide Razor, it's quite good. So initially, I actually didn't love the level, but I think it's actually not unreasonable for him to stabilize here. Wait, he's going to be on... So 20, right? If he takes another 10, because he can't take 15 yet. Yeah, 20 is not like the worst either. Alright, Bran and Chef Guy. Do you want to buff the shop then? Yeah, and just say you bought your Bran too fast? Nah. Ooh, double sell for Rodeo? I'm kind of down to double sell, to be honest. Because we're floating a gold right now. No, he wants his pair. He wants to be able to triple. I guess he does really, really want to get the queen, right? Yeah. Queen's huge. Oh, got another one. So he does go for the setup where he takes 10 into 10. Like it's hard to avoid that 20 damage if he levels where he did. But he is pulling ahead now, which is nice. The Tiger Shark is free, so definitely doing that. Sure. I mean, I don't think it matters, so I think you just cycle it to cycle it. Queen's Command. With the spell power, that'd be sick. Spell power. Yeah, I like that. And if he hits this triple shell collector, the quest is like insta complete. That's an interesting approach here. He's gonna go for the macaw. I guess the macaw also casts spells on Tide Razor. The Tide Razor needs to be alive for that, which is a bit weird. Oh, Rylak. Wow, okay. I guess that solves the problem. Now we kind of wish that we had Reborn on Rylak instead, but so be it. So you want the spell power down. You want the other Chef's Choice guy down. This gets a bit weird if he wants to keep his coin pair. I think you have to use Queen's Command here. Well, do you have to? It depends on how much of a ghost the other guy is. Okay, wow. Man, every time I watch Matsuri, well, I guess not every time, but the 2 times that I've watched Matsuri do this, I've been impressed. I've watched him more than 2 times, but he really values Battlecry pairs. I've seen him go crazy to keep a percussionist pair in one particular game, and here, like, he just didn't play his Macaw or his Chef's Choice guy to keep the Shell Collector pair on the board. It's like very like, he's very patient with that. Like, it really takes the game like very slow, methodical. Now, he was fighting a ghost, so that does help. Groundbreaker Portrait is phenomenal. Like, I'm very happy with that. Typewriter is great. You can't really go wrong here, even. Honestly, I think all these trinkets are fine. I think the bird can be a little bit weird. If he has Queen's Command, if he has the Queen's Guard, the bird is no longer weird. But yeah, Groundbreaker when you can spam spells, pretty pleased with that. So where is this going to go now? How is he going to develop this? The Bubble Crown is going to be done this turn because he has the spells ready. Yeah. So now he has 5/5 spell power. And then he has another 2 that he's already farmed. So +7/+7 on his spells. He has Reborn, Macaw in the hand, and a Rylak on the board. But he doesn't have a Battle Cry that's great to farm. Again, if he gets Queen's Guard, that solves that problem because then you are popping off. Sells the Rylak, keeps the bird. Just really, like, he's stuck. So he wants to play the Groundbreaker before he plays Nagas to be able to roll here, which means he has to get rid of his pair or the Tide Razor. So finally the pair does go. But you can see how dedicated he was to that. Hamul's pretty good here. Groundbreaker's gonna buff the one on the left, so that could just be the Chef's Choice guy, yeah. I'd be pretty happy banking this Hamul at this point. Oh, he's just freezing it? Okay. And just play 2 Nagas to end on? Man. So very patient. So, like, just chilling. With the Illidan hero power, you could even move one of these Chef's Choice guys, but if he's in the back, then he's not going to attack again, right? So if he's in the front, that's fine. Then again, he's not going to attack more than once anyway, so I didn't even hate putting it there. Yeah, he's so patient with his resources. Oh no, he's getting farmed. Oh no. Man, Ship Jumper early is... Oh, that is brutal, bro. The Chef's Choice triggers the card to the right. You're totally right. You can't put the Chef's Choice guy on the right-hand side. Okay, he's going to be very strong now, right? He found basically everything he's looking for. He still has that Macaw. Yeah, I mean, the Deep Blue's out too. So he's got more spell power. He's got the Maelstrom to double trigger. And he's got the Queen's Guard. So let's see which minions are going to survive here on the board. The Deep Blue is pretty much always out. It's quite tricky if you want to get both your spell power units on the board, but I'm guessing he wants that. So maybe one of the Chef's Choice guys has to go. I do like buffing Maelstrom here next to the Groundbreaker, because that's the one where you really want to keep that alive. All right, so he's going to buff the Chef's Choice guys still. That might just be a board space thing. Yeah, he's so methodical, so very patient here. I do like this. It's kind of cool. Looks like he's very committed to keeping at least the one Chef's Choice guy. Yeah, otherwise he's just wasting the Groundbreaker buffs. I don't think he would be doing that. Huh. I mean, I guess Bran could end up leaving. He's not in a great position to Bran. Like, after you play the Queen's Guard, you could sell the Bran. No. Wind Fury. Oh, so he's gonna just hold the spell power and lose a spell power per turn to favor finding the triple. Nice. Wow. So if I want to play a little bit more like Matsuri, and this is also a playstyle thing because I don't really see this too much from a lot of the other players I review. It stands out. Like, he is very, very much a pair gamer. Like, he is like, I will keep these pairs until I absolutely, positively have to sell them. We saw that with the Shell Collector. We're seeing that with the Chef's Choice guy now. Because I would be like, oh man, I want to get this meditative on the board so that I can start accumulating my spell power. But Matsuri's like, well, you know, triples are nice. Golden minions are better than regular minions, Shady. So, you know, why don't we just hold the pairs and triple them instead? I was like, well, it's sure, I guess, right? Yeah. And then the brand, selling the brand made sense because we're not really doing that many battle cries. All right, we found another Maelstrom. Armor's like, okay. Kind of interested to see if he wants the armor here or not. All right, Wind Fury does end up leaving. He's going to Wind Fury the Chef's Choice guy against the Ghost to farm more Nagas. That is fair. It's not really, like, you don't really need to get more Queen's Command. You suspect mobile gets shorter turns? Yeah. Well, it depends on your machine, right? So if your animations take longer, then you have a shorter turn. So if on mobile animations take longer, then yeah, you have a shorter turn. It's so, I mean, I just had a game with the Azerite, right? Where when I play a spell, it goes off 9 times. So when I played, you know, 10 spells in a row, I got 90 animations I had to sit through. It's kind of crazy. Azerite animation is not optimized yet. So we did pick up the Ring Bearer, which is what we talked about originally, saying like, oh, he probably wants Ring Bearer for Illidan, right? He still has this Macaw in his hand. Are we selling this Macaw? Are we going to keep it or not? We have to seriously just start emptying our hand here. Okay, man. Aren't we just like triggering the Chef's Choice guy instead? Yeah, I'm not like, this is okay, I guess. But I feel like he forgot that he was fighting the ghost. Like, the Chef's Choice guy should have just been in the front, right? Hmm. So I probably would have like ditched coin and maybe even ditched this Macaw. And then I would have ended up with like an empty hand. And I would have just Wind Fury the Chef's Choice guy. And fill my hand with Nagas for the Groundbreaker. He did commit that other meditative to the board, so it seems like he's probably selling out of the chef guy here. I should learn his name. I just call him Chef's Choice guy. We have Wisdom Ball, right? Like, if we can copy our board somehow, like, that solves all our problems, because then we get our triples. Well, actually, no, we have 1 gold short. It's 1 gold short, right? Because you can coin? Is he just doing that next turn? No, he's not. Okay. I was like, Jesus, how much does he like this triple? I mean, he can rebuy it, but I don't think so, right? Seafloor Recruiter. Okay. Does he still buff that Recruiter, or we start buffing Queensguard? He's thinking about it, yeah. Because now that he sold his pair, the Seafloor Recruiter isn't quite as interesting anymore. So buffing the Queensguard to make sure that it survives 2 Wind Fury and then attack again after the Illidan hero power ends, I think that is better. All right, he's gonna play it. Start tripling. Ooh, triple. Could play some spells before. He's also not buying that other Groundbreaker to go double Groundbreaker, which is kind of interesting. I would assume that he would like to get the double Groundbreaker value. Sell for Queensguard. Yep. Cool. His Greater Trinket gives his Groundbreaker an additional effect where any stats the Groundbreaker gains also goes to the minion to the left. So when you play a Naga, the Groundbreaker gets the stats and the minion to the left gets it. So it effectively is just doubling your Groundbreakers. It's a good trinket for Naga, for sure. Yeah, he has plans for this Macaw. Like, it does trigger the Queensguard. So it's not bad. Alright, so what are we doing here? So we're already in the top 3. He did not really care about getting that second Groundbreaker on the board to start buffing, but the board space is really awkward for that. He's just rolling? Okay. Damn, Groundbreaker Trinket and we're not even buying the pair. That is savage. That is ruthless. So pair gaming until the late game and then you do not care anymore. Okay, wow. Okay. I see why he skipped it. He's just better than me, chat. I mean, he is better than me, but it's like he's got the sixth sense. He can feel the better wisdom ball shop. He's just like, he's like feeling it in the air, like, the second roll is probably better. I'm gonna skip that Groundbreaker pair. I'm gonna go for more. I want more. That is pure skill. This is pure skill, yes. I mean, this is why you buy Wisdom Ball, by the way. Super fun. Are we gonna sell a thing here? Because if you sell a thing, you can double dip, right? You can play both the Maelstroms. No, he's not selling a thing. No selling of the thing. Are we playing 3 golden ones? I hope so. I really do. 3 golden Maelstroms, please. Yeah, leave it frozen. Leave it frozen. There you go. Oh, sell the Groundbreaker. 500, 500. Bro, what about the taunted spell power? He's going a little, he's like, all in, baby. Let's go. Groundbreaker trash. Maelstrom Queensguard is where it's at. I mean, the spell power is unreal. Yeah. I don't doubt that it's actually the correct move, by the way. It just looks so weird, but look at the stat gain now. Because Maelstroms stack. It's like Titus. Why is he holding the bird? The bird is the supervisor. He's just making sure that everything is going according to plan. Seeing that there's no Nagas that are, you know, sleeping on the job. Anyone underperforming gets cut. It's a ruthless efficiency bird. That's what we call him. All right. Okay, so he's got one more turn now, right? We could pick up the other Maelstrom and go, no! 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 Perfection! We were one turn away from perfection! No! We got griefed. How can you queue right away after that? Oh, this heartache. Look at that. Like, look at this. He's got it ready. Ready to pop off. And then this guy dies and he just queues like it's nothing. Ruthless efficiency indeed. All right, GG's. Ruined. Ruined. All right, let me link you guys Matsuri's stream. Fantastic player. If you're ever just looking for more content and you don't care if it's in Japanese, you just want to see high level gameplay, or if you happen to speak Japanese, that's even better. Make sure to check him out, please. Fantastic player. That was man, that was a very fun shop there at the end. Well, selling the Groundbreaker, it's kind of crazy, but yeah, I mean, keeping the taunt is useful, and if he gets another turn, the spell power does go crazy. You're learning Japanese? Well, check him out. Mm-hmm.
My victory spreads to every timeline.
Picking the Illidan, we saw it pay off there too. So if he has this like ring bearer idea, Naga's in. He's like, well, you know, let me set up. Let me grab them the Illidan. McCaw said Groundbreaker wasn't hitting the quota, but I'm the biggest minion on this board, and you suck. Get out of here. Like, ah. It just shows how you use the greater trinket to stabilize and just get some value from it, and then you're out. Did I study psychology? Do I study psychology? I mean, not formally, no, but it is interesting. Let's see. Do we have a sub during the game? Blur Vision subbed earlier. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you very much for the Prime, Blur Vision. Sorry. Can't donate, but want to say thank you for the podcasts talk about kids and thoughts of psychology. No worries, Panther. Wouldn't really call them podcasts, I guess, but Murlockson. Might Gallywix. Let's see. Beast, Demon, Murloc, Naga, Undead. So Skipper Gallywix is fantastic. Murloc stuff, Demon stuff. Beast, Undead.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Down to try. Hey, Osmar and Yan, thank you very much, guys, for the primes as well. Thank you very much. Thank you for checking it out. Sorry, thank you for checking if you had the prime. And then 7. Skipper start. That's what I want. Philosophy, not psychology. Sorry, missed that. Yeah, a little bit, I guess. Again, not formally, but... I think the only, like, it's not really an official philosophy book, right? But Meditations by Marcus Aurelius. That was a good read. As a YouTube-only viewer, lives as well, I have to be reminded. Hey, no problem. That's why we do it. Thank you very much.
Destroy you makes you stronger. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
The future.
That one might make all the difference.
We're Gallywixing. Gallywix action happening here.
You are not out of this yet.
I'm holding this because I might not want to reduce the spell.
The battle is really raging out there.
Turns out that I want to reduce the spell. Nice. Or do I? Yeah, I think so.
The future is now.
I think I just take a golden scout in my hands and sell this pair.
Oh, you're moving up in the world. It's good to get some minions in play.
Like, this opens up just really good stuff to stabilize on Gallywix. That's why I like putting the spell on it in the shop. Then you get the double stats later when it's tripled.
You're good at this.
Winter Finner is very good. I think Coin the Might of Stormwind, but... It's a weird one. I do like these. And I might even use Might of Stormwind, I guess. Get more stats on those. Probably just use it next turn though. Could sell this, but I don't think so.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Make sure you've watched that guy, it's Grantic.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
This is good. This is also fun. Might even sell again for this thing.
I'll do what I can.
Oh yes. Illegal money activities. This is also not bad, but we don't really need it. Probably just Felly. Three gold saved. He's on 4. I guess I'm not too worried then. I like dragons now. Yeah, pretty fun. Alright, this is an excellent Galliwick start. We're keeping high health because of the golden scout. We're cheesing some money with the regular scout.
Have a good battle, friend.
Hey, today's Varied Games. Happy to hear that. Appreciate it. Man, Galliwick's destroying Rat King on turn 5. What a time to be alive, chat. That's not supposed to happen. Battlecry every turn gives you just so much money on Galliwicks. It's basically 2 gold, right?
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I think you see right there, Master.
Might sell the demon so that I have only 1 for fodders. Angler on the Winter Finner is okay. Plus 4/4 is probably better right now, honestly. I don't think I need oil, right? As Galliwicks. As Galliwicks is just keep your health high. I just want to give him more health.
A good tactical choice.
You struggle with the dream starts, you get overconfident level quickly. Yeah, you don't have to take a bunch of damage, right? There's nothing that says like, oh, you are obligated to be on tier 5 on turn 6 or something. Man, that was a good undead board early on.
The battle is really raging out there.
I think I'll stay on tier 4 for one turn and then pop off next turn.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Aviator's pretty strong. Could buff demons here. It's not horrible.
The future is now.
I'll do what I can.
The future is now.
Have a good battle, friend.
Oh, actually... Oh, he kills that, right? Yeah, he does. All right. Oh, I'm fucking up the buffs here. Need to sack one more. Now I can level with a lot of gold. When you cash in on the scout? When I want the triple more than the stats. That might be never, by the way. Probably if I go demons, I just play this for money.
Your minions
Ooh.
really pulled their weight.
Oh, actually, I should have checked for the triple. Okay, good. Still on brand and stuff. Could get a 6 now, but I don't think there's any 6 that I'm like... Conquer fell, but I might play it. Yeah, I might play it.
Love to hear percussion.
That one might make all the difference.
Good to tat for now.
A good tactical choice. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Well, aren't you a diamond in the rough?
Keep
Supposed
up
to
the
use that,
momentum,
but...
friend.
Oh. Okay, sure. So I played it now because we're gonna go demon. Typewriter, double corruptor. What am I playing? I'm playing... I need the fodder guy. I'm gonna push pretty hard into demon right now, but we'll see.
Work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I'm buying this or not? I think I'm buying that. Let's see. I don't think we need to do this as Scallywigs. I can just play 2 of these.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
So I need Bran and fodder guy. I'm not doing this right. Yeah. Oh, right, I have typewriter. Yeah, that's not even half bad. I don't think I want that with type right. It's okay, but double to Condorus will keep me alive. Yeah.
Now we're in business. You're down a minion and up a goal. That'll do some damage.
Alright, I have armor even if I lose here. 21 gold save. Next turn's a big one. I shouldn't have leveled this turn. I should have pumped more demons. That was bad. Now that I look at my gold, it was much better if I spent this turn just cycling demons and making it like close to 0% chance to take damage instead of leveling. I was like a bad... I also had 20 seconds left at the end, so it's bad resource management, but it's okay. That just means next turn we are spamming demons, but we are mainly looking to get into a better scaling build. So this is just using the Tichondrius to survive. There was actually a viewer that even mentioned that earlier. I don't think it's great generally, but as Gallywix, I'll take it, man. Alright, so we did not get punished for leveling, so this is all just upside now. I also have this thing that I can play, but sure. Like,
You're good at this.
Well, aren't you?
That one might make all the difference.
okay, that's great. We got the fodder generation, so this is always out. This is always in. Might just be out of a... Okay, that's good.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out. Good pops get dragged. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. You're down a minion and up a goal.
I'm not gonna build another one.
Good pops get dragged. Better hire a recruit while you can. This get dragged. This world
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
24 gold saved.
your way.
Now we're making the pivot into the fodder build. Alright. Nice. So we're using the corruptors to buff the shop right now because we don't have the 6 drop. But the corruptors with the golden weaver are doing a good job, and the Tichondrius was just there to bridge the gap because the scaling will fall off, so that's why you don't have to be worried about selling a Tichondrius like that.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. It's good to get some minions in play.
Belinda with Chef's Choice is cute.
That'll do some damage. Down a
Undead. Okay.
Go ahead and
So just
hire one of these
stats.
recruits.
Got Mutinous for the Tichondrius. Scout giving you this guy is quite unreasonable. That's 6 fodders for 0 gold,
Go ahead
basically.
and hire one of these recruits.
Got the Brandon online.
That's what I
Poison the well.
It's all
You got this. You're way ahead.
Eat the Tichondrius next and go. Well, I don't need to eat it because I got the triple actually. Eat the Tichondrius when I find another Conqueror or another Wrath card, I guess. It's 6 fodders for +3 gold next turn. Basically, yeah. We were getting huge without buffing the shop even more, right? It's just Wrathweaver, Corruptor, and then some Elemental buffs and the Eonar and stuff, so. 22, 28, yeah. We got a lot of money here, chat. Galliwix is silly. Galliwix is so silly. With Murlocs, it's just, man. He actually lived, so it's good for him.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Better hire a recruit while you can. It's not the strongest, but
Oh, I already have a free spell.
better hire a recruit while you can.
It's fine, just cast. I'll just hold that. It's fine.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. It's good to get some minions in play. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Down a minion and up a gold.
the future.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Let's see if you can stay on top.
We could eat Wrathweaver next because we don't have Tichondrius. Wrathweaver Corruptor is still doing quite a bit. Yeah. Can't even spend it. I paused too long. I paused too long on the other Conqueror. Yeah, if I get a Mutinous, I'll eat the Wrathweaver, sure. I'll just find this thing. Magic Pin Supervisor, yeah.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
That's fine to buy.
Here's a gold for the trouble. tactical choice.
Oh. Fuck me, bro. Alright, you're hired. Actually, do I just not do self damage anymore? Just a small demotion there, chat.
That one might make all the difference.
Just a small demotion. I guess Brand could honestly be sold, right? Already sold? Yeah.
Down a minion and up a goal.
Oh, he's undead. I guess it doesn't matter.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Yeah, once I had enough money, selling Brand was just better. That's hilarious. Just sell a Golden Corruptor and be like, oh, that's annoying, whatever. Why aren't you buying the 5-star Naga? It doesn't matter. But I did comment on it on that shop, if you were wondering. But the short answer is just like, you have so much to do. It's not like we're running out of money, right? So. You're giving this guy a chance. I don't know. I don't even think the minions danced, did they? Or I can't remember. I think you're skipping the 5-star Naga that gives a Naga, yeah. Anyone else wants to say that? Anyone else wants to comment on the fact that we didn't make more money on our Gallywix game? They did dance? They did dance, okay. No. You're bad? I thought you were just being funny. Just because a few people already said it. You should have just taken it as a joke. You should just be like, yeah, that was a joke. Of course that was a joke. Naturally. Yeah, Gallywix being Gallywix. Can we send pictures in chat? You want to take a picture of me skipping the Naga? We have a Discord with a screenshot channel. Check it out there. Are there any specific lobbies you look for ETC? Not really. Elementals are really nice for him though with Pyramid, I guess. But... ETC is just like really just make use of what you're getting. Good heroes, good. More news at 5. Well, we got lucky on our opener. Gallywix is a scary hero to take. But yeah, we got that scout to just fully stabilize us, and then it's just demons like raw. Full demon raw. Alright guys, give me a second. I think I'll grab my spinach now and then play some more after. See what Babo's up to. Also my cat is meowing like crazy, so let me see what she needs. Have I already gotten a second cup of coffee or not today? Can't remember. I don't think so, right? Huh, almost forgot my second cup of coffee. Coffee is never enough. I do 2 cups a day. I don't. More is too much for me. Or it wouldn't hurt. It actually would. Like, it affects my sleep and stuff. I'm quite sensitive to it when it comes to my sleep. Like, I'll just like, normally I lie down and I'm just like knocked out within 5 minutes, sometimes within a minute or something. Like, I've gotten my sleep down to like, oh, it's so good now, chat. So if I have that extra cup of coffee, like I'll be lying there and be like, what the fuck? Why am I not falling asleep? I'm like, I had coffee too late or something.
I am sending you back.
Just don't sleep easy, lol. Yeah.
2, 1. Spectacular moves out there. What a team up.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
You did what had to be done. You did what had to be done.
Me with your anger.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Warp and weft.
How goes the fight?
Warp and weft. Warp and weft. Me not shady.
Another ambitious recruit.
The future is now.
Hail, Ner'zhul!
I got it. Second hand.
No rest for the weary, hero. That's how it's done. Good fight. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Me not shady.
Come on down. Hail, Ner'zhul!
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Hail, Ner'zhul!
You did what had to be done. That'll make things more interesting.
I got it. Second hand.
Nothing can slow you down.
Rebel scum.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Alright, here we are. Hello, hello. What do you think about the back-to-back nerf? It feels fine-ish. Fine-ish. It's like significantly slower. Need a lot of spell power here. Butchering works, Belinda? Yes. Kind of weird. We're watching Boba Fett. It says in the bottom left here. Oh, does Jailer sticker work with Belinda too? Oh, disgusting. Right. Oh my god. That's why people are bigging in.
No rest for the weary, hero.
This is the comps commands. Manoin. I generally agree with most of it. Thank you, Panther. No, Avalanche and Mutinous don't work with it. It's a bit counterintuitive that butchering works, but the second part says your undead have +10/+1. That thing going off 3 times, even though there is nothing to destroy, I think is fine. Wow. Butchering Belinda, wow. Yeah, okay. No, butchering working makes sense. The undead isn't being destroyed 3 times, but the stats are being applied 3 times.
That one could be a game changer.
If Avalanche said transfer all the stats and then +10/+10 as well, the +10/+10 part would apply 3 times. It's just that Avalanche doesn't have any other text. It's like transfer the stats, so it just tries to do that 3 times, I guess. I message you directly. I'd rather not. Like, it's just like we have a Discord for it. Like if you have to, like, just throw it in the Discord if it's Battlegrounds related.
Let fall the sands of time.
That'll make things more interesting. Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Oh. Oh no. We're fine, right? It's only 2,000. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Babo having a great undead game. You got lucky while you were gone. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the game. So stupid. 7-1 spell power. Found a Geist.
Me not shade.
He has these weavers too. I didn't even notice he had weavers for a second there. Yeah, let's just add 1,000 times 2. Getting rid of your weavers now, right?
That one could be a game changer. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Little brick of love.
With great power comes great win rates.
I mean, not much matters with this much damage. You are fine. This is such an unreasonable amount of damage. Chats are trying to slide into the DMs. All good. The salmon wild caught or farmed? I think it's farmed in Scotland. I have to check it. I think the wild caught stuff is like really expensive, right? Actually, not sure. And this being, this is already a little, like quite a bit more expensive. But I like this one more because it's got better, better stats, better ratio. Not as much saturated fat in it. Okay. Almost done here, chat. Dropping on ixxdee's game. What brand? Like I said, it's Scottish. I don't know the exact brand.
Now we're in business. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Hey Bugatti, thank you very much for the 54. Welcome back.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it.
A good tactical choice.
And there's probably better things to optimize for
These recruits.
Melodion.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Tick-tock.
Tragic. Nothing not dying.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
That is so good. Holy shit. Oh, don't take that. Because he has the macaw to trigger the ley line, and he has macaw trinket. It's so good.
It's good to get some minions in play. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Free the flames! There is power in the land itself.
Pocket good on first attack. It's got reborn. It's fine. Alright. What's the most stats you got Behemoth to? Stat cap, probably, I think. Back in the day with lava.
That's what I would have picked.
Excuse me.
For an ordinary mage.
Whee! Time to gain some stats. Alright, do you guys want to watch him finish this game before we review the... Let's see what else we have here. We have an Alutemu game. Finish it? Sure. Yeah, fast game here.
You're good at this.
It's like a round, yeah. Is it better to cast that other spell on friendly rather than in the shop? I think it's actually reasonable to cast it on your minion, yeah, for more Azurite procs. If you have Belinda.
There is power in the land itself.
Golden Azurite is not really necessary.
Here's a gold for the trouble.
Got the free rolls. Oh, that's so good.
I like where you're going with this.
So good.
Better hire a
Find the
recruit
triple,
while
I
you
guess.
can.
Did a roll stack? Yeah, you gain. Oh my god, the roll stack. Oh, that's so much easier now. Just don't have to care. Yeah, you got it.
A minion and up a gold.
Keep it coming!
No, Rylak. My brother, it is turn 14 and we are about to kill the last guy. This is not the time where we take a Rylak. Horse is large. And in charge. Who put that horse in charge? He's getting 6 more back-to-backs with a regular Belinda.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy
Golden
makes
Azurite.
you
Wait, we
strong.
sold Azurite. Oh, shit. Wait, if he had made Golden Azurite, he might have been okay. But, I mean, it's hard to call that. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Man, not having Golden Azurite. Maybe we should stop watching. It's gonna be like a painful, slow loss from here on out. Because he's not scaling anymore. The back-to-back is definitely scaling. Yeah, if he had a golden Azurite on the board, maybe, right? But he can win through scam, so 2 Leroys.
Down a minion and up a goal.
Need some scam. Not going bounties, it's just him being fast, but he doesn't really have time anyway. He was rolling for an elemental so he could play some... No Leroy. Yeah, he needs to just... I mean, he won't have time for these animations. He is Lich King, so a Leroy is insane. He can just taunt it. Oh, no Azurite animations to slow him down, though. Ooh, that's good, that's good. That's actually kind of funny that it's almost like a bonus. Armor. I'd take the armor at this point.
Love their videos.
Hey, Frost. Thank you so much for the 10. Very much appreciated. Thank you for donating. Thank you for supporting. Yeah, it's kind of just like hit Leroy. I'm gonna stop watching because it's kind of annoying if you're just slowly bleeding out and there's people watching. It's like unfortunate. He might get it though. ixxdeee is streaming if you really want to watch the end, but we have a very cool Alutemu game coming up. Bit of a Japanese spree here. Matsuri and Alutemu. There we go. All right. So let's first check. We're good on quality. We are. We're watching an Alutemu game where we have undead, dragon, mech, demon, and beasts. Man, everything here is pretty sweet. We've got ETC, we've got the Panda, we've got Lich King, we've got the N'Zoth. And some cool stuff. He's quickly checking what's in and what's out. I guess he's looking for death rattles for the N'Zoth and Lich King. Seeing like, okay, what can I copy? What do I want to play? Like, ETC is very, very fun and good, but looks like he was swayed towards the N'Zoth there. With the beasts, the undead, the mechs. You could have some cool stuff there. Trying to learn how to play undead. Spell power, butchering Belinda. And then just have a lot of summons on your board to stabilize. That's generally how people do it. Alright, so while Alutemu is in the early game, I would love to take a look at something, but let's first go here. Actually, I'm going to pause this here. This was quite interesting for me to see. So HS Replay has the heroes, which we looked at, but they also rank the trinkets based on the, like, how much people win with it. I'm going to have top 5%, which is 6,800 plus right now. So this will change based off how long the season goes on. The worst trinkets. Yeah, let's start with the best trinkets. Want to look at the best lessers for a second. Staff Tabby is actually doing well. Headstone. It's because people are just committing. Maybe the MMR is still too low. What's top 1%? Blessing Portrait, because it never gets picked, right? Yeah, you have to have high pick rate, otherwise the data is kind of skewed. Compass, that makes sense. Reborn, that makes sense. Still Tabby here, though. Wow. Tapestry makes sense. That's the other Compass. Jewelry Box, Anchor, yeah. So a couple of these are surprising, but it's probably because the pick rate is so low. Or maybe Headstone with +2 is actually worth it. And for graders, Eye of Sargeras, yeah, things that push you into demons. Fang Anklet, what? See, what? I guess you just take this in top 4, right? Yeah. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, Embers, Postcard. Postcard's really fun and good. Electrode on 2, still doing okay. Okay, cool. Nice. So let's see if Alutemo is gonna pick any of those. I guess in a beast game, maybe Fang, but I think for like the very, very highest level of play, some of them are just not going to apply just because you need to really push for first. And I think with Fang Anklet, for instance, it's kind of hard to push first. That available only with premium? The trinkets it might be. So the tracker is definitely free, which you can get here. Let me put the link in the chat. And the comps you can check for free. The trinkets is also free. Okay, thank you, Blazing. My own mod knows it better. That's a good mod. Oh, this is not a good turn 3 shop though. Do we just sell our dragon and up? He's looking at just getting the extra death rattle and saying, oh, I don't really want to level. Isn't the tracker only free for the first 5 rounds? No. The tracker will work for free for sure. It's just if you want to have some added features, then it's not free. So if you want to do personalized stat tracking, if you want to have the comps sorted by win rates in your game, like it's extra stuff. But the free product is already amazing, so absolutely. Man, it's cool to see Alutemo just saying, you know what, I am going to buy trash here. Because it's not really trash, I am the Zoth. Surf and Surf applies twice. He's getting the, man, he loves Super Mage here. He's taking a good look at Super Mage. I think he's just looking on a different monitor. Let me fast forward here. Alright, he's in his book. Did he just level earlier? Yeah, I think he's just on a second screen. Yeah, okay, levels, checks the book. Now we go into the next fight. Yeah. So sometimes, and it's like a pretty niche thing, but I do want to talk about it because it might help other players too. Sometimes I talk myself out of something because I say, well, I can't buy a 1-drop here and just a spell, can I? But just saying like, you know what? I am the Zoth. I have a death rattle on my board. I can add another death rattle to my board, or I can sell my only death rattle and level. And when you say it like that, you're like, well, I should probably just add another death rattle to my board because every death rattle is ×2. But you can really get in your own head and say, oh, I can't buy trash. I need to level to tier 3 here. So it was pretty clean. It was pretty nice to see Alutemo say like, oh, let me just go for the 1 second. What's it's classic. So I'm talking, I'm trying not to like interrupt, but then my 5-year-old is like, dad. He must not have heard me. Dad. 1 second. What they said? Okay. Of course, it was of great importance, the message that needed to be shared. This one too. Mama. Good time. All right. It's amazing. Name it. Say. Nee. Zeg jij naar mama? Luister naar mama. They have to get ready, so my wife is just like trying to hurt cats. Hi, come on. All right. So my eldest wanted to share that there's a new rule where in the weekend she can't watch TV if she hasn't cleaned up her toys yet. I'm like, that's a very good rule. I think I know who told you that. But that's what you have to interrupt the broadcast for, because, you know, gotta make sure Dad knows. That's amazing. It's just, yeah. It's very it's super fun though to have to be pulled out of your head and just be like, oh, okay, This is like just we're here, we're now, like whatever. All right, let's get back into our game. Was of the utmost importance. Yes. All right, so we are back in the game. We are on turn 5, tier 4. Very, very classic curve, by the way, for these trinket and anomaly. These trinket and time warp metas. Very nice to be on tier 4 when you already have your trinket or your time warp. In the case of time warps, it was like, oh, if I get like time warp Elise, now I can roll on tier 4 and get golden 4 drops, and that's quite good. That's a Stegadon, by the way. Holy shit. We tie, right? Yeah. In the case of trinkets, it's also nice where you can take like an expensive trinket and you've already leveled. Leapers, we leaping. Look, the sub animation comes in. Is like somebody sees leapers and is like, yeah, let's go, baby, let's go. We're leaping, right, streamer, we're leaping. Oh, he's just gonna double fish. Okay. Oh, see, this is the thing, right? He's checking out his shop. And he's seeing, if I can go double fish with this 2/8 Avenge Dragon, I could just milk a ton. But then he's like, but frogs. The call of the frog. It calls to me. That's Viger, right? From League of Legends. All right, looks like we're ending in the fish. Yes, okay. He almost got, I guess the... Ooh, are we egging? Huh. It is an early egg, and you're not liking anything. Ooh, I like this. I like this. I have not been able to do this. That's another advantage of going to tier 4 early. You can just like take the egg. Okay. So, man, this is dangerous positioning. What if he doesn't kill the dragon, bro? Sometimes people attack with something that doesn't have 4 damage, you know? You can lead with the 1/1 and then the reason why he doesn't have the taunt first is the taunt spawns the crab. And if the crab spawns, it's going to delay the fish, which is going to delay the 2/8. So he's not getting punished here, but my god, like... Oh no, the 0 power taunt! Okay, we got saved. Almost disaster. Ah, perfect hits. Dude, the fish works on the fish, right? No, not really. Weren't we supposed to get 2? Oh, maybe it was changed to another. Maybe fish doesn't take each other's death rattle anymore. I think it used to work that way and they nerfed it. Yeah. Yeah, I think they changed the text on fish when another death rattle minion dies. Yeah. Because fish, if you could get 2 of them in previous metas where they didn't have that nerf in place, it was so stupid. You could get so many death rattles on one fish, and then it was golden, so it was double. And when that fish died, your next golden fish had like 4 times as many or something. It was just like, if you could have, what was it, like even like Goldrin or something would just get the like stupid high numbers. Because you would just get fish into fish into fish into fish. That was back with Chameleon, by the way. So we've seen Time Warp Chameleon. That's a thing. But there's also regular Chameleon, which has Avenge on it. And what people used to do was they would put their fish in the back with eyes on it, so it was golden, and then 2 Chameleons behind it. And then after Avenge 5, you would get triple golden fish on your board. And then it would just go crazy after that. Those were the good old days. But now they removed that option, it seems, where the fish doesn't take the death. I mean, it's still good. You're still getting all the death rattles again. It's just not times 2 times 2 times, yeah. Or times 4. Times 4, yeah. Does take 10 here, but good milk. Got a triple. And he gets his dragon now, doesn't he? He does. Misses on the ring bearer. Honestly, just getting a Nightbane is good, right? You have fish. Yeah. Ooh, double triple. Right. Can he farm spell power? He could. Another Night Bane? Yeah, I mean, I think so. This is one of those games where you need to have like a pretty good sense of what is good, because you're not playing a meta comp. If you're playing a meta comp, you can just kind of follow what other people have done and you're like, yeah, roughly this, roughly that, right? I need to have, but if you got like double fish, double Nightbane on turn 8, it's like, okay, welcome to no man's land. This is like, figure it out, my dude. We're not gonna help you. This is not a meta comp. You have to just like use common sense. Like players are like, what's common sense? That's you can't do that to me. He found a ring bearer and he has some spell buffs. Okay, so double Nightbane, double fish, ring bearer. God, there's some cool stuff available here, right? If we get the Death Rattle one, if we get Broodmother with double fish and ring bearer. Oh, he has Evoker. He can farm up Evoker into combat. Oh, he's actually gonna sell one Nightbane. That's crazy. He wants the greed from the farming the Chroma Drakes, which I think is totally acceptable. He already has 4 spell power, so he's actually going to gain a lot of HP here with this ring bearer. So just one Nightbane is probably enough, and he can keep the greed. All right, the fish died. That's nice. The good egg. Thank you very much for the prime. Ooh. Little punish. Little punish. We don't lose that with another Nightbane on the board, right? So he takes 6, but we get 2 Chroma Drakes in return. And it was not even guaranteed that he was going to lose, right? Because his board was actually pretty good. That's a tough one. Poets? Perma buffs? He's got Kali, there's Bran, but he's going to do the... He's going to do something with the fish, right? Which means he's probably going to want a ring bearer, which means the Time Warp Poet is pretty silly. Well, I wonder if you even need Time Warp Poet if you're going to run 2 fish. Maybe you don't have enough dragons. And like a regular Poet, because you can eyes it, is better. Because what is this going to look like? Because if you have to run Death Rattles and double fish, like there's not a lot of room for dragons after that point, right? If you run like 2 Death Rattle units and double fish, that's only 3 dragons. If you add a Poet, that's only 2 dragons. So maybe you can run like 1 Death Rattle and double fish. Yeah, he's looking at which Death Rattle he wants right now. I do like the dragon that attacks immediately because that's so much better for the ring bearer. So Sewer Lord is a lot of attacks too. All right, the milk is out. We're freezing the Wisdom Bow. We want to get some attack. Oh, Geist is great. Geist is great. Man, this is such a complicated game because you got that Evoker, but then you have that Nightbane, which also goes really, really well with your double fish. You don't really want to sell your only Death Rattle that gives you more attacks. Like, holy. So he's going to keep the Evoker. He's going to just milk the Evoker here. Ooh, we don't want to taunt that? I kind of want to taunt that. I kind of want to buy the 2/2 here and taunt it. Just gonna... Oh, we have a taunt in hand. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Wait, why are we freezing then? Aren't we just buying the Wisdom Ball and just chilling? With our 5 gold? He's still looking for Sewer Lord. Oh man, this is a hard game. Please do something. Okay, it's just 2 of those. Okay. I mean, that was not optimal, I'm guessing, but better than what I would have done, I think. It's like so... There's so many options. I do think that the Geist is key right now because Geist is going to make his fish so much better. I wonder if the Evoker is actually a little bait and we just don't care about Evoker. Not sure, because I feel like we might just want to prioritize just the number of attacks we can get off for Ring Bearer. Titus, that is going to be very good. Like, it's just like not really negotiable. Yeah. Leroy is honestly not even bad, but I mean, good luck. Good luck fitting that. He found Broodmother. Broodmother is phenomenal here. You don't... I kind of like selling Evoker, I'm not gonna lie. Sell Evoker, sell the Hatchling, taunt the Broodmother, keep double fish, and then you have fish with Geist and Broodmother. And you farm so much spell power, and you farm so many hits. Evoker keeps all the spells. I mean, if Evoker didn't keep all the spells, it was already... Like, there's no reason to have Evoker on the board, right? He's not casting spells during his turn. So the Evoker is on the board because he's casting so many spells during the fight. But my problem is that, you know, let's say you start adding your Titus here, which you do want to. You don't have that many dragons, right? You just don't have that many. So I just don't think... I think even the Time Warp Poet is, like, not even that important. But it's still nice because you can have that in the Ring Bearer scale. I think again, this is if I'm playing, right? And I might be very wrong because he's absolutely taken his time here. And it's probably quite necessary. But my gut feeling here is I get rid of Evoker and of the Hatchling. I taunt the Broodmother, I play the Titus and the Broodmother. And then my double fish is going to have Geist and Broodmother inside it. Sell a fish. If he sells a fish, we have to stop watching. It's like, sorry, it's just like... Wait, he's just gonna freeze and think about it next turn, or... Really? Wow. I mean, I respect it. It's like, this is too much fucking work. I'm just gonna, I don't want to do anything stupid. I don't want to sell anything I'm gonna regret selling. Sometimes you've got to say, hey man, I don't know if I'm gonna do something really stupid here, so I'd rather just not do anything yet. But my greedy inclination, let's call it like that, wants to get the Titus on the board here to farm more spell power. So I'm just like, oh, give me that spell power with that Titus. Because I think that I want to play around Ring Bearer and then a bunch of dragons that are attacking with the double fish. And just get so much value from the Ring Bearer. Okay, let's see what he ends up doing here. So we buy Broodmother. Sure. There's Divine Shield, which he could cheese. That is true. He could play a Divine Shield taunt for one turn to cheese a permanent shield. Another Poet? I mean, my bro, like, we do not have void space for that, right? I don't hate, like, taunt for a turn to cheese a shield. But then I kind of really want to sell Evoker so I can guarantee the shield on the Ring Bearer, but we'll see. Interesting, yeah. He wants it, but it's like, he needs like 10 board spaces here and then he's good, you know? The problem is, if you want to guarantee the shield on the Ring Bearer, you can't run a Death Rattle Dragon, and if you can't run a Death Rattle Dragon, your comp doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I think I agree skipping it, just because you cannot afford to not run a Death Rattle Dragon, right? You have to run Broodmother or the Whelp. He needs one more turn to think it through. Hey, I mean, this is a very, very hard game. Okay, Evoker does get sold. I feel better now. I was just like, I don't think it's Evoker, man. I'm not a fan of the Evoker here. Oh, he could also be out of the spell power. I don't think so, right? He just bought the pair. Sell Hatchling, play Brood, and then just have the fish be Broodmothers instead. We're playing Titus, right? Guaranteed this turn. Right? Right, chat? He wouldn't miss another turn of double Titus scaling, would he? Right? Buddy? Friend? Hello, Temu? Yeah! What is this? Why is the Titus not on the board? My man! He's killing me, chat. He's killing me. Again, he's so much higher rated and more experienced at like super high level than I am. It's probably correct? Question mark. And then we sell a fish. Okay, well, I mean, why are we even playing the game then if we're selling fish, right? How many games do you have the chance to play double fish? Oh. He's actually not... Nothing is dying because he's giving it so much extra health. That's hilarious. The poet... the whelp's getting permanent stats, right? But the whelps are not on the board. That's funny. Another brood. I mean, we take that over the whelp, but then again, when are we playing Titus, bro? Such a weird game. I'm happy that I don't have to play this because I would have messed it up a long time ago. Does the Titus do anything? Yeah. So he has Geist, right? And the fish also have Geist. Okay, Nightbane again for later. Man, we have board space problems. Oh, he didn't want to go on that. Okay, I see. See, guys, there's always an explanation, right? Because if you have golden hatchling in your fish, that is very, very good. Ooh, saloon for eyes? No eyes, unfortunate. If you have golden hatchling in your fish and you can play Titus later, it's so many attacks. It's so many attacks. It's so good. Okay, I get it now. He just really, really, really wanted golden hatchling because that is sick. Not a ring bearer. Man, that freeze button has done some work. Titus on the board. Out of poet. So he just wanted to get a little bit more buffs. Sure. Man, tough game, right? Like, I don't know who sells the Time Warp Poet there. Like, the discipline you need to have for that. Because you just want to be like, oh, well, I want permanent stats, right? But I think this is better. Can you butcher the Geist? You can. Alright, that's a relatively small demon board. Gallywix? Oh, we can kill Gallywix here. That'd be huge. You only have a couple dragons, though? No, I think it's correct, right? We're not arguing whether it's correct to sell the poet, but I'm saying people will not sell the poet there. It's so hard to see that when you are playing the game. This is Stuntrake. With Nightbanes in the hands? Like, potentially. Not quite, though. Oh, it gets so many hits here. The other fish doesn't die, so he is losing some damage. And you will have 2 ring bearers. Probably trying to just triple it, though. Yeah, great to kill Kali there. Oh, panda for eyes. Yeah, I like that. Come on. Big money eyes. Let's, sure, I'll take a wisdom ball. Could just roll the fish triple, but I kind of want to have 2 separate fish. Your wish is my suggestion. I think it was those Zephyrs from Constructed, right? Oh my god. That is that is indeed golden fish and a regular fish, guys. That is exactly what I wanted. That is fantastic. All right. So we're still gonna keep double fish and we're gonna have golden fish. So it's like we have eyes. All right. Now, he doesn't milk other than Geist, right? Like, there's no permanence, like, stuff, but it's still, yeah, it's so tough to fit it all. Oh, so good. You don't want to be too big here. You want the other fish to die. If the Titus can somehow be golden here, it's so good, too. Man, this is fun to watch. Uh-oh, fish is getting big. 500 damage. Oh, it died! Oh! 18 spell power, 18 damage on the spell power. This is a little bit more like Scallywag Exodia than Stuntrake. He's just summoning big Scallywags the whole time. Yeah, it's Scallywag Exodia, this. Sure. Golden. Oh, Golden Titus too. Wait, we're not getting the Titus first? Oh, he's holding a fish now. What? Yeah. Yeah, the Geist is out. The Geist is out. The Geist is out. We have to play another fish, like 100%. He has to get the door or something? Like, look. He just like... Here. You're just sitting here like, yeah, I guess I'll just, yeah, I don't really have much time here. Just gonna buy the Hamul and get out of here. It's like, wait, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, no, this is greatness. We need, like, screw the guy at the door. Come on, we've gotta go. We gotta get an insane game here. All right. All right, he's back. He's back. Okay, he's selling the guys. He's selling the guys. Okay. We're saved, chat. We're saved. We're saved. Ooh, blaster. No, fishy. Wait, if we go first, the fishy doesn't die, right? Oh, this Nightbane is going to be so good too. Because this fish is going to just summon a bunch of stuff and then Nightbane it. Guys, this is better. Ooh. Yeah, this fish will be insane. Like, no, it's still insane. Yeah, because look, right? He first summons a bunch of stuff, and then the Nightbane goes off. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's so cool. Bruh, this is some proper Exodia shit. Ah, this is old school Exodia type stuff. Oh, the guy isn't dead, right? That's perfect. We get another turn. We get the Golden Titus on the board. And we get to buff the fish, right? Just need like a shiny ring. Oh! You're welcome. That is my streamer mic working through the VOD. The only reason he got that, chat. It's like, just like a shiny ring. Is like, it's fine, yeah. Beautiful. Target mechs. Oh. Yeah, those guys are pretty good too. Yeah, but no board space. I was like, why do you target mechs? It's like, yeah, you have a lot of death rattles that have triggered, true, but I mean, the comp is insane. I just keep the comp, right? Play the Titus, play the Shine, play the Arrow. I don't know. Does it matter? Aren't we done? Isn't it just like, we're good? Drop the Titus, drop the ring, watch the fireworks. Let's fast forward. Yeah, he just opened his Titus. Oh, he replaced it with another Broodmother. Wait, is that better than the golden one? I guess you have to... maybe he just wants more taunts to be safe. You want a Reborn. Ah, Reborn for the Nightbane, that's true. Reborn for the Nightbane is true, chat. Okay, there's no Titus on this board, so the Blaster's not enough. Nightbane popping off. Oh, I guess he does get more attacks in after that Blaster kills it, yeah. I'm guessing he just wants more taunts. Oh, another Blaster, yeah, but he's got too many attacks off. Oh, beautiful. Alright, just don't Sniper Titus, please. Please, Jiraxis. Please, sir, hit the fish. Yes, yes, look at this chat. Wait, the Nightbane died first. Wait, this is the wrong order. It's not gonna buff the fish, right? Yeah, it's not gonna buff the fish. The text on the Nightbane doesn't allow it to buff the fish. That's fine. Now we get it. Yeah. Now this is much more like Stun Trick. Yeah, the Nightbane dying first is a bit of a problem. Then you don't get like the proper Exodia effect. You want the dragons to spawn first, and then you want the Nightbane attack to get put on the tokens. But I mean, it's okay. It's still lethal, right? Yeah, it's... Oh, wait. Maybe not. No, it's a tie. It's a tie. Oh, we go again. Okay. I mean, this is kind of just a matter of time. He just needs one fight where he's just going to buff his fish. Yeah, I like this. He's like, he's trying to blast me. I'm not going to let him. He found a reborn. Ah, but he can't buy it. No. Man, that freeze button has done some work in this match, I'll tell you. He's like, we'll do it next time. He's going to make the fish just more HP. Yeah. 16 HP on the golden. That should be fine. All right, let's hop in the fight. Yeah, he had 91% to win, so the opponent did have to destroy his Nightbane first. Yeah, because even if he just... Oh, come on, bro! What the fuck? The stupid hero power. Okay. Well, we deal so much damage that there's no way we die here, right? I think like it's like maybe a tie again or something. Why not reborn the fish? It doesn't do anything. It never goes off because the fish's death rattle will go out first and will fill the board with whelps. So as long as your fish is not getting blastered, which it isn't anymore, reborning the fish is just a waste of your money and board space. So like what does he want to sell for reborning here, right? Because he needs to make board space for a scarab. The fish is not... You can't put a prosthetic hand on it. He needs to put the prosthetic hand on the Nightbane. That way he can't get unlucky again, right? Because you just need the Nightbane death rattle to go off not first. Titus gets sniped. Wait. He gets more Nightbane buffs now? No, he doesn't, right? No, he doesn't. Wait, we lose? No, we can kill the 500 maybe with the whelps? Yeah. Yeah, okay, it's another tie. He's just waiting, bro. He's like, come on! Come on, you little shit. Stop killing my Nightbane. Yeah, I think now he's 100% to kill him. Another shiny ring? Yeah, I like that. Comp is done, so just buff. Just chill. Roll for another shiny ring. I've lost my touch, chat. Not a ring bearer, doesn't need it. Can the opponent win here? I think the opponent can just be annoying. But we do want to see it, right? We want to see him get Nightbaned. Sindore? Oh no. Okay. If the Sindore goes first and kills the Nightbane, it actually still doesn't work. That would have been so troll. I kind of wish it happened now. Even though I want Elatimo to win, it was just so funny, right? Because like it's just been not happening the whole time. And it's like, surely now there's no chance, right? And then the Sindori goes like, are you really sure? Bunk. All right, don't hit the Titus, please. That's all we're asking. Anything but the Titus. Even the ring guy is like fine. Oh, the left fish. That is absolutely GG. Hitting the left fish, it's like, oh my god, it's over on so many levels. Yep. We have 1.8 to die there. Yeah, opponent goes first with straight shot, kills the Nightbane, and then gets the god hits where he snipes the Titus. And then you die. Wow, that would be so annoying. All right, here we go, baby. What a crazy death rattle win. Man, okay, I'm going to be picking a bit more N'Zoth. Because N'Zoth in a dragon lobby, you can pretty much always do that, right? You can always have Broodmother and N'Zoth plus the thing. You don't need other types. Because if you just have dragons, you will have Nightbane in, and you will have Broodmother in. And if you can get your Broodmother to die first, your fish is going to first fill the board, and then going to give high attack. And fish is kind of... You kind of get around the nerf they did on Nightbane. Because Nightbane used to be able to buff other Nightbanes. And that was really toxic. But because fish is not called Nightbane, Nightbane can jump to fish, and then fish can put the attack again somewhere else. But this is something that people used to do where they had two Nightbanes, and before Nightbane was nerfed, you would jump from one Nightbane to the other, and then the second Nightbane would just deal so much damage. Like, just give your board so much damage. So you can only do that with N'Zoth now, it seems. So that seems worth... So look at N'Zoth in Dragon lobbies. You want this VOD made into an NFT so you can buy it. Here's the link for free, my dude. Enjoy. Have a good time. All right. What a fantastic game. Absolutely fantastic game. You can do it with the Buddy of Sneed. Yeah. Then you have to find it with ETC or Murazont, I guess. Wouldn't have been as good without the second fish. Yeah, but you also have to see that his Nightbane started really small. It's not hard to make your Nightbane a little bit bigger, right? So if his Nightbane just had a few extra 100 points of damage, one fish is probably enough. But because he had Ring Bearer and he was just farming with the fish, he didn't need to. But if he doesn't have the extra fish, he can just like put some extra stats on Nightbane. Usually that's not super hard. Ah, bloody nose again. Oh, dude, I hate having a cold. Then I blow my nose and then I get bloody noses. Get wrecked. All right, give us a sec. Thanks for the link. All good. All right, chat. Who's ready for another game? Let's do it. Ooh, this seems like a great Maiev lobby. The reason why I like the Maiev is we have Skipper and Busker on tier 1. So it's quite some money that I can play with. Excuse me. Woohoo! Alright, so we've had a nice elemental, nice demon game. Demons and Allies are in. Also Murloc's Pirates and Quill War, but no Rylak for the Quills.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Alright, we got Seer, Coin, Hero Power. I guess I'll just do this guy because I'm not buying a lot when this is in my hand. Not an insane start, but 2 minions is already above average for sure. Coin plus Hero Power would have also been fine, but prefer to have Coin with a body, of course, right?
Have a good battle, friend.
Geomancer does get the trades. You could level here if the shop is absolutely trash. Hope not.
The battle is
That is not
raging.
trash. Nice. Might just freeze that shield here, by the way. Because I got Dune Dweller coming out next turn.
That one might make all the difference.
It's like a cheap tempo buff.
You're doing great out there.
Good start. Lots of money.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
I can cast apples here, level hero power, or I can just level and buy it now. He's on 3. I think I'd rather just apples then. And then I get a 1 turn later, but that's okay. Because I don't need this fight, because he leveled.
You're doing great out there. Your minions really pulled their weight.
So I like Aviator summoning Winterfinner. I think that's a really strong move. There's also Shipwright. But this is like a really fun play.
Hey, watch out! I'm baking here.
Winter not buffing itself makes me sad. This buffs itself. I'm gonna not hero power, I think, right? Maybe I could just freeze coin and do that here. More buffs here.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
You're good at this.
And now we can level. Maybe the taunt was better. That's fine. I mean, I want to level, get money, right? So always this. I just assume that I pull it. Could also play this, but I think I want to have a chance to buff it. Very nice, though. We talked about how we like the economy. It came from the seer, funny enough. Because just kept hitting coins with this. And then freezing the coin gave me a clean turn here, too. Like, for turn 5, we have so much money. Don't do it. Thank you. Appreciate that, sir. Heh. Got all the buffs. Nice. Favorite trinkets? Yeah, stuff with money, generally. Money. I hold the Murloc to summon it. So you have these two, but I think we'd rather just level. I think it's just souvenir stands. We could play the shipwrights. We might play the Winter Finner now.
Nice work out there.
What's the advantage of summoning it? It can get buffed. I might play it now though, because I'm gonna have Tad and I'm gonna have Busker in the hand, so might not really be worth it. I could hold this, I guess, and summon that, yeah. Is buff so important? Yep.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
No.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Kind of like the Deepwater clan. There's also this guy. Where did this come from? Oh, the skipper, right? Could just roll as well. This guy's decent though. I guess I could hold shipwrights and just lead with this. Can taunt something. I think I might pin Rewinder in case I'm just like desperate later.
You're doing great out there.
This might not die if we're unlucky. Okay, killed that. Absolutely insane board, by the way. Turn 7, double Geo, Dark Gaze Elder. Oh, they're Surveyor. Glad I leveled. That was always a loss.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
So we got the pair. We want to get a bit stronger. Don't have demon stuff yet. Spell power, chieftain somehow. I'm like not entirely opposed to trying this. I think I'm gonna skip this. I kind of want to win this next fight. This is +4/+4 to everything, but I don't have anything to follow it up with. I think I do like it.
I'll try anything once.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I don't think I'm burglaring, right? Titus with double chieftain. I think so.
The scourge will consume you.
Blood gems? What blood gems? Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oh, that thing. No. Okay. Here. 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 No! Alright. Double souvenir. I kept my health, which is what I wanted. I have Wrathguard plus Void Pup in the same shop, and I have Solar Winder. If I just take this, I have already a Bran. And I just fully pivot. The other one is 4 spells per turn, but having Bran and an Elemental Murloc Pirate Lobby is so important. I think I genuinely just take a Bran and I start doing demon stuff, because my shop is so good for it.
Nice work out there.
Alright, I get 2 battle
Keep up
cries
the
too.
pressure. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Good pups get treats.
Okay.
Watch out! Go big or go home, I always say.
Big money. Spell power? I think I just take it to triple. Oh! Right, I can discover the golden brand. That is so unethical. Oh my god, okay, we're off. We're off to the races. I don't care about that. I actually don't want it stealing any buffs.
What's all this fuss about?
Poison the wells. Keep up the momentum, friend.
We are online, baby! Let's go! That was a crazy turn, bro. Golden brand in 1 round. Alright, Titus can go, Murlocs can go. Popping off with percussionists. Do I have to go to 6? I probably go to 6 when I have too much money to spend, honestly, right?
You're good at this.
I'd rather just get good turns here first. I did play the guy, right? Yeah, okay. It's like, I'm not taking a bunch of damage for free here, am I, Red Chat?
Well, aren't you a diamond in the rough?
Go big or go home, I always say.
What's all this fuss about? Love to hear percussion.
That gives me more buffs there. Sure.
Well, aren't you a diamond in the rough?
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
2 spells for free with Golden Brand, I think I roll.
It's good to get some minions in play.
What am I using this on? A Wrath card?
Good pups get trained.
I think so. Three gold saved with the busker.
I think you can win this thing.
Elementals, but not yet. He reads elementals, but not quite elementals yet. Getting a lot of perma buffs here with these elementals and stuff. That's nice. Terra could eat the golden. Yeah, but I could sell Terra Guard. Looks fine.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Actually, might just sell it already to try and triple this thing. 2 spells that I want to buy.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Good pups get trained. Poison the well. That'll do some damage.
The future.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. Burn.
It's all ours now.
Okay, out of dealer next turn, and we just completely annihilate. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gotta be a good turn now, chat. Stats are a little low right now, but that's okay. Double Conqueror. Basically, with double Wrathguard now, all I have to do is sell 2 things, and my shop is full. So I try to get some value from the Bazaar dealer, then I sell that, and then it's just sell, sell, roll, sell, sell, roll, sell, sell, roll. We can also roll if we don't have anything good to sell, because we have Golden Brand. We can generate a lot of stuff to sell if we buy battle cries. So now the only thing that matters is Murloc scamming us, probably, but we they nerfed Diremuck, so it's not too bad. And top 4.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Better
Sure.
hire a recruit while you can. That's what I would have picked.
Yeah, I'll just do this.
Down a minion and up a goal. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Good pups get trained. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Wish I could buy the new hero power for free. George. Black Tree's also fun, but I mean, George is just over. Is it worth starting Clown Car? Base skill is out, so you don't really have Clown Car anymore.
Down a minion and up a goal.
You just have Forager and then have 2, but it's fine. So yeah, now we just shield every turn. That was a pretty sad turn in terms of how short it was, but we had to drop 3 gold on a new hero power, but it's worth for sure. What happens if you sell too many before rolling? It's wasted gold. This brand is a Murloc and a dragon because of my trinket. My trinket gives the brand types, which is why I was able to discover it from Primal Fin. Put the brand first. No, I have this guy first. Expert Aviator could technically conquer. Yeah, technically being the important distinction there. He's also got the brand. Our brand is a dragon? Yes. A fierce dragon. That. Alright, curator sticker. It's hard to reborn though.
Keep up the pressure.
Murlocs. I think size is still just it, right? It's gonna cycle something. Yes. Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
Well, aren't you a diamond?
That'll do some damage.
Down, I'm a doctor.
Down a minion and up a goal.
Oh, I want to play that so bad. Quills are in for reborn. Oh, you're right.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Oh, Bran is a Murloc. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Ah, Bran is a Murloc. Chat now. Bran is a Murloc. Did I just play a taunt? I think I just shield, right? Bran is a Murloc, not just a dragon. I have to move the shields up because the Leroys are in the back, but he might move them. Yeah, we're good. So he has to start running Blaster. So stats do not matter. He's nowhere near. So what is the best anti-scam?
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
His Leroys are 10. Cleave maybe, but the cleave does nothing if it doesn't connect with Leroy, so I'm not too happy about that. Could level, but I don't think it's necessary.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
The future.
That'll do some damage.
Mexin? No. But I could buff a cleave with that, I don't know.
Down a minion and up a goal. Now we are in business.
Let's just start rolling. The plotters are slowing me down too much. I guess shield was okay, actually. Yeah.
That's what I would have picked. Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Warlord's good. What a Chad. Good call. Yeah. Get Venomous Murloc on Bran. I mean, I can sell Bran if I want to. Like, it's fine. Wow, it's actually kind of close still. He's getting a good board. Golden Dire Muck. I just need to do some more anti-scam stuff. It's fine.
Nice work out there. Keep
Second
up.
Warlord. Can I buff it? Is it big enough? 90. I'd rather just buff a bit more. Out of Bran, or do I just sell one of these? I mean, the buffs do not matter anymore. I just need to use these, right? So just don't take self-damage. I shouldn't have sold that one, though.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Why not Bran? I want to keep Bran for money. So I can just build whatever I need to.
I'll do what I can.
That's a waste of my gold. These two together are quite nice. I can hold freeze one, right? So I want a shield as well, I think.
Well, aren't you a diamond in the rough?
You're down a minion and up a goal. I like where you're going with this. Let's see if
Spitter works on Bran. Yeah, but the Bran is kind of like killing Leroy's already. Like, I think I would rather have the Spitter in the hand. Like, I'm not in trouble, I think. Right? I'm on so much HP. If I lose, it's like by 1 unit max. So I don't want to overreact here. I don't want to sell my Golden Bran and then I don't have money to counter, right? Selling a pile of stats doesn't really matter. A pile of stats against this board is useless, so I'd rather keep the Bran, which is a moneymaker. Like, if you are fighting scam, you need money so that you can roll anti-scam. Like, selling like a 3,000 unit doesn't matter because he has no stats anyway. So once we realized he was full scam, we just don't have to worry too much about gaining stats anymore. It's just rolling counters. That was good. It's clean. What a cool demon game. Very clean, very clean. That just took off. Where we made Golden Brand in 1 turn, right? With a trinket. It was such a good lobby for it too. Elementals, Murlocs, Demons, Pirates, like all the battle cries. And then George, of course, like George kind of just makes it so hard for him, right? Probably not patches. But I've not played Galakrond in forever. Is it time? Galakrond into typewriter is cheating. That's like one of the only things I'd want to try it for. Interesting lobby. No elemental and no demon makes it harder to get like super big. So you can like just farm shiny rings in this particular game. Because the shiny ring kind of gets just outstatted by big demons or big allies usually. But if they're both out, then yeah, my 3 wins are allies or demons right now.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
I might just hero power and bank pointy arrow so that I can play Laureate with arrow instead of go for the money. I think that's better.
I'll make sure these ones stick around for next time.
Gives you quite a strong board for a while. 6 damage divine shields can help you stabilize.
Tell the others, I'm rooting for you. I've got some fresh recruits.
Ooh, that would have been sick on turn 1. Didn't get it though. Karuna on turn 2. That's just cheating, right? I just take that. Yep. Do I want a lasso here so I can level lasso? Yeah, I'm just playing normal now. I get a Crooner on turn 2, I take it.
I think you can win this thing.
Right, Lich King.
Tough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around. Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Season's fun but hectic. Yeah. Cool, right? I could have held this. But it might save me health. I don't think I want to hold it then.
You can still make a comeback.
She takes my Crooner. Oh, come on. 25%? That's crazy. Could have arrowed, but I don't really want to.
The battle is really raging out there.
You just bank leave. We're both on 3, okay. He did just copy something though, so his board is pretty full. So finding his SD is sweet. Is there a lesser trinket where my deep blue is suddenly really good? Next turn is tier again. I can't tell you that yet. I'd have to take a look at my shop first. It's definitely part of the options. You're new to Battlegrounds? Is there ranked? Yeah, the only way to play is ranked.
Have a good battle, friend.
But don't sweat it. It's just, you know, it's not like too serious.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Might just hero power to Scarab and play Looter. Looter's quite good. Ding, ding, ding. There we go.
Just keep shaking.
And he said it was a lost city.
I'm wondering if I want to freeze Chef's Choice. But I also have a trinket. I don't think so. I think refreshing into another crooner is just worth it. Can we OFC yet? It's one zesty, guys. Come on now. Relax. It's not that crazy. All right, so our early deep blue buff is working out really well now.
You can still make
Get so much tempo. Bam. Why do you get a big minion instead of 2 if he has a poison? It is turn 5, my brother. Relax. If he has a poison, that sucks. But what if I make 2 mediocre guys and he has, which is infinitely more likely, a big guy, and then that big guy value trades my 2 mediocre guys? Right, so in the end, you can't play around everything and you have to play around whatever is most likely. And turn 5 poison is just not very likely, so we do not play around it. Is that a beginner mistake? Yeah, in the beginning, make a big guy. It's very, very simple, very straightforward. I think I like Goblin Wallets, but because it's a really good to play spell power, I might actually go Bubble Crown. I saw Matsuri play with Bubble Crown earlier, and this seems like a really good lobby to have spell power. So I'm actually considering it. But the other one is just Goblin Wallet, which is good. And I know it's good, so probably just Goblin Wallet. Like, I love playing with wallets. Such a cool mechanic.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, make a 5. And then a 6 for Belinda. Right. Go for Belinda. Harbinger. Or like Drakari would have been sick too, right? All my other hero options. I felt like trying Galakrant. The others were not too compelling. Oh, Eternal Knight is also a bit of a counter to a big guy. But he has 2 anyway, so it doesn't really matter here. Yeah, I think against Undead it probably matters a bit less, because Undead don't get that big, usually. Nice, good trades. Keep the fish alive is less damage. Only 5. Acceptable. Yeah, I think it is check the 6 for Belinda, Ringbearer, Rogers. There's quite some insane hits here. It's not bad to have a thing as well. Eudora is also nice, but it's a really good lobby to play for spell power, so I'll just take a Ringbearer. I'm gonna take, roll, and then next turn we level probably. Best hit is another Zesty or Crooner, I guess. Mushroom is also really good. Spell power. Macaw, spell power probably.
Let's fall the sands of time.
Probably just make big ring bearer. Because if that guy lives, it's pretty hard for them to do anything. And play around cleave like this. Might even move him here then. He's so big. Gotta trade with him. This doesn't have he doesn't have a 50 damage taunt right now, right? No way, Jose.
You can turn this around.
And now we just have the goblin wallet producing in the background. Producing that value. And the deep blue is just keeping us alive, and I probably want to do something spell power related at some point. And deaths don't get big. Again, on turn 6. On turn 6. Let's keep it in context.
You're good at this.
Pirates, triple Naga, quadruple Naga. Probably just rolling. Belinda is still excellent. Queen's Guard. Sky Admiral. It's okay. I guess Evoker. Queen's Guard. Okay. Oh, that is silly. My kingdom for some spell power, please. Please, sir, please. Could you spare me some spell power? I'll move it back now. I guess you do kind of want this to die. Nah. I don't know. It's staying alive and proccing multiple times is also really cool, though. We'll do that. Do you take Drakari? Yeah, kind of, probably. Depends a bit on what my board looks like. I probably want Drakari because it kind of gets me more spell power too. Whenever I have Goblin Wallet, I'm always looking for an excuse to play Party.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
This is a disgusting board, by the way. Fighting this before the Greater Trinket turn is so bullshit. People are like, what the fuck is this, bro? Four on four with Kurtrus. I hope you roll a Gambler. That's what you need. Deep blue triple. Probably gonna go Candle. Herald Sticker is also cool-ish. I think my comp is just Giga Spell Power. I might end up in back-to-back, right? I don't think I want to go Curator. I don't want to go Glow Sky. I think I just take money. And 3 spells for free are pretty sweet. I don't think this matters too much. You have Rylak. Well, I do not have a Rylak. So, fetch Drakari, fetch spell power. Maybe end of turn thing and good spells. Hados. 6-drop. I almost want a 5-drop more. The 5s are really good for me now. Spellfire. Spellfire roll. I think I might buy this. I'm running out of rolls to get value. No spell power, but Wind Fury is kind of nutty. Sure. Naga that I don't need. Not of a Belinda. Oh, that's great too. I don't need Groundbreaker, right?
You're doing great out
Oh, I could have played that. Oops. So yeah, Drakari is a really, really big hit for us. And the double cast in combat guy is also really, really good. So I probably don't level to 6. I probably stay on 5 and I hunt 5 drops with my hero power too. Dragons are in for Poet. Not sure if I'm actually going to end up in Poet. We'll see. Game is very fast. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, Shad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's honestly pretty good. If I were to say if it was pretty good, I would say yes. I don't need random 6s that much, right? Belinda is interesting, but not playing back-to-back yet. Still have 3 free spells. Okay. What is always out? I almost want to get rid of my deep blue stuff. Because we're just going to be spell power based, are we not? And then I keep this guy for just economy. Because I've got Golden Drakari. I think so. I don't care about Groundbreaker. Because I need so much spell power here.
You're down a minion and up a gold. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Mutinous is perma buffs, but I don't think I care. Just roll for the golden shit.
Escape the darkness with me.
All my spells.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
So we have basically given up the deep blue stuff because it was just pure tempo. And the spell power stuff is going to scale much better anyway. So that's why I keep the pirates. If I'm going to sell one deep blue, I may as well sell both of the pieces. And that way I get to milk some free bounties. Which are not inconsequential when you have this much spell power. I didn't take Mutinous because I don't think I value the deep blue perma stats. I don't think it's that important. So now we're either going to do more ring bearer stuff or back to back. Because we start out with high spell power, back to back is not bad, but the game is going fast. I will level now.
Now we're in business.
So more ring bearer is good, this triple is good, more spell power is good, more Queen's Guard is good. Maybe... do I care? It's like more Queen's Guard technically. But this has rally and death rattle and stuff. I guess so, yeah. Like a Wind Fury too.
That's what
Eyes it.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I like where you're going with this.
Titus is now interesting, I guess. Hello. Hello there, friends. This is starting to become interesting. I wonder if I could have milked a Rogers thing. I guess I could have. Yeah. 2 free spells. This is fine. Straight shot is also very good. I think I'm running straight shot this turn and I don't care about the tightest package yet and I just milk more because I'm so healthy.
Show them what we're made of.
Against undeads and with ring bearer it's quite insane.
Bullseye.
You're doing great out there.
Making big money. Meditative could be kicked. Yep. But do we have to give up on spell power scaling here? Free spell? Oh, did I miss one? Whoops. So be it. But yeah, meditative is the next one that's out. That's correct. But I like the Sindore against undead anyway. So I may as well just play that. 31. Now I got 3 on this guy.
You're good at this.
6s now for more ring bearer. More queen's cards. Tauntaun Drakari is not bad. I think I skipped the Leroy.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
It's Broodmother as well. It depends on if you want to do ring bearer or macaw stuff. We could just do ring bearer stuff. Yeah, ring bearer with Titus is probably better than Queen's Karst macaw. I don't think I care about Belinda anymore, right? I'm not doing that.
Go big or go home, I always say.
The scourge will consume you.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I think you can win this thing.
Maybe move this up a bit. Oh, yes, the maelstroms as well. Man, this is so fucking unlucky. Am I gonna get one shot here because I never found the thing I needed? That is actually so sad. With 24 gold per turn as well, right? I just don't fucking hit. Oh well, GG. Yeah. Very undeserved second place, but I guess we take it. What can you do when the opponent has everything? Golden Brand, that's the difference, right? He has Golden Brand. He has all the money in the world. His spell buff is lower than mine, but he has multipliers. That's the thing. He has multipliers and I don't. So my spell buff is 24. His spell buff is like 17, but it's ×2 with a golden macaw. It's ×3 with the Titus on top of that. It's ×3 with the Bran. And then the Lilac reborn, so it happens again. And then the macaw is Wind Fury, so it happens again. And the macaw is reborn, so it happens again. So it's just like, yeah. It was a fun game, though. Fun Galakrond game. Just a very abrupt and undeserved ending, but it is what it is. That other guy does not deserve second. Yeah. Yeah, we were on tier 5 for so long, and not finding the double cast guy is also kind of crazy. Three first places in a row. Can you share the strategies and line of thought? I mean, stay alive early, get money, and then play high tier comps, right? Stayed alive and then we played elementals. Like on 5, pretty much. Stay alive, go to 5. That's a good mantra. Stay alive, go to 5. And then play the good comps, so LE, Demon, Spell Power stuff. What are the stats here? This is Agent Braggart. Agent Braggart. With Murkai. Mech. Demon, good type. Dragon mech, cool undead. We'll see what the mid game looks like. The fun types are the types that win. Yes, correct. Nagas in general, like I don't think I've had a season where Nagas did not really feel fun. Like I just love the whole spamming spells thing. Tons of fun. Later today, I'm going to be playing some more Doomspire, by the way, guys. It's a game that's basically like Hearthstone dungeon runs.
What's your strategy this time,
Where you
partner?
progress and you play with. Let's see right here. I think I just leveled banana. So you start with like a really bad deck, and then you fight bosses, and then you can improve your deck. I love those types of games. I love them in real life as well, where you have like a physical deck of cards, and then you get to mill your bad cards and add good cards, and then your deck is just good cards. So Doomspire is a game like that. The link is in the chat if you'd like to check it out. Yesterday we started a really strong undead run, where you can do some really crazy stuff in a game. I can have like 8 mana on turn 1, some crazy stuff, so we're gonna be finishing that run later today. Yeah, link is in the chat if you'd like to have a look.
The battle is really raging out there.
Dragon 1. I think if I play alerts for the discount, I'm gonna be happier, right?
It's good to get some minions in play.
Because he has the
Have a good battle,
whelp that attacks right away. Oh no, he has this guy, sure. Either way, I wanted to buff it.
The battle is really raging out there.
Oh, you could level and freeze. And then this goes to 0. Then you could go 4-on-4 with a 4-drop in hand. You get rid of this. Or you just buy it now, you have Scout. Let's get a Scout on board here. Kind of like the original idea.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
I don't know. I don't win this round anyway. So this damage is free, like it always happens.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
And he is 4-on-4. I'm down. Let's go, my dude. He's also going to 4. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, and I get an Enforcer on turn 5. Elementals are out though, but it's still the best 4-drop. And now I'm 4-on-4. My hero power is about to unlock, and I start with a 4-drop. That is some Snake Eyes bullshit. I like it. Classic Snake Eyes bullshit shit. Enforcer best 4. Well, out of that
Don't
pick.
tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Crazy health here.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Reborn Automaton, then. Like, I'm mildly tempted to just go to 5 here because I have the underdog that gains 10. I do get absolutely destroyed by Alakir's Divine Shield. But it's because the shop is so nice. Then I have Lesser Trinket on tier 5. I will do it for fun, I think. But I'm on 18, right? Well, not always. Turn 5 after all.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
This is probably wrong. Could have like rolled and bought egg or something as well, right? That's all right. Maybe we get lucky. Yeah, we'll see. We get trinkets now, right? I could get typewriter. Cycle Scout would have been better than the spell. Why?
Have a good battle, friend.
You don't get a roll. Guys, I have Enforcer, right? Why would you not want to eat 10 health? You want to eat the 10 HP guy. Stein means I start rolling 6 drops. That is cool. I think we take it.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Chunk Chowster, a Cordatron. +10, +10. Cycle Gem Smuggler. Man, 1 extra gold here would be extremely valuable. Cycle Headhunter. Get economy. What economy is there? Valley is okay, I guess. Works pretty well with my board.
A good tactical choice.
Fun. Fun game, if anything.
Have a good battle, friend.
I no shield or anything. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Stabilizing! Let's go! What a fun game. Nice. Bran? Moonsteel? Wait, Moonsteel is actually playable here, right? I get 2 satellites. That's 10/10 to every unit. Wow. Bro, do I just buy the module or do I not care? I feel like I might just buy the module. I really want to keep the... I really want to keep my HP here. And then extra really cool shit. Oh. Prototron, so good. Make the board wide first. Well, I do want to make the board wide, but I also don't want to lose here, right? And this is guaranteed insane tempo. Wait, what am I eating? This guy, okay, that's fine. Drakari Moonsteel, yeah. Don't think I actually want to taunt this yet. I can taunt you. Because I don't have to magnetize this guy, it's to just magnetize a minion. That's so sick. Do we get horse? Do we need horse? I don't think so. We could try to just maximize this meme we got going on here. Roll for more moonsteals and shit, right? We're just gonna mech all over this lobby. Holy taunt, though. What in the trunk is this? Chromatic tier. Double guy. Chunk. Chunk too furious. The hilarious thing is that it's still damage cap. Positioning cost us. That's not true. Oh, you mean like this guy is not first? Sure, but then he has a big shield, right? But then you could do this. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. This was bigger than I thought it was. It's okay. Horse is pickable here. Now that I lost. If I add 2 more units to my boards, is there any percent that I lose? I feel like there isn't, right? So should I not roll for Kari? The party has a lot of types. Okay, get out of here. You're actually trolling. Buying party guest. Actually fucking trolling. Ring bearer, spell power. Oh, these are actually interesting together. You kind of play. Yeah, okay. Because I want Drakari as well.
Let fall the sands of time.
Have a good battle, friend.
Man. I'm actually getting tempoed here. Oh my god. Okay, thank god, thank god, thank god. Holy fucking tempo. He took trip vouchers and then copied, like, this was unreal, his board. Typewriter with Innkeeper Stein. Yeah, I think so. He would have cycled party guests, bought horse. Yeah, fuck that. I don't care what actually happened. That would have been wrong. I don't like that.
Tough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
And, oh, wait. Golden Conjurer. Yeah, slowly we're getting there. I don't think I go Harbinger though. This was Belinda maybe. Weaver, Ring Bearer, but I don't think so. It's too cooking too hard then. Sky Golem armor. I don't think we need Sky Golem, right?
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Double Sentinel. No, I just need like Drakari or something, right? Oh, unfortunate. I don't think I wanted that. I think pushing for the real comp makes sense. Typewriter is so premium. I need to hit like Golden Junkchouster or Golden Moonsteel or Golden Ringbearer or Drakari or something. More Ringbearer. Man, not dying last round. That was kind of scary. We're getting good money with this overconfidence and a Quartertrons. Double Belinda. I don't think so. It's too... If I had a back-to-back in my hand, maybe, but even then, it's kind of scary. We're just using Ringbearer, right? So I don't think I tier yet. Golden Brand. Golden Brand is maybe. Oh, this is actually fine to buy, I guess. 4 spell health with this guy. I think I'm okay buying this then too. This is actually off limits. Okay, nice. We got it. I even care about keeping this, but tour group is not buffing anyone, right?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Fall the sands of time.
Okay, nice. Yeah, Drakari for spell power, and then maybe the Golden Poet or something. Level to 6 for eyes. It's still nice, right? I think I might keep satellites for triple now. I'll just go double. Actually, I could sub this, right?
Let fall the sands of time.
Yeah.
You can turn this around.
Man, this is such a weird board. Kind of like it though.
You're good at this.
50-50. Wow. Oh, right. Did I get buffed? Maybe. Other Moonsteel. What does a golden version do? Let's use Tracker. Oh, I can't wait. 2 8/8. It's actually not better, right? I'd still want 2, I think, to just generate more. Just more magnetics and triples. Alright, so what do I want? I want to switch into Ringbearer comp eventually, I think, but we'll see.
of these recruits.
Dragons. The brand can go. Care about module. A little bit. Not enough, I think. I have some good spell power shenanigans here too. I care about Drakari, that's a big one. And poets. I'm not Belindaing, right?
Go big or go home, I always say.
I might just end with Titus and go into the Whelp build later on. Leroy? I mean, I want to end on Double Moonsteel.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Also got a Ring Bearer, but we got some really nice stuff here. Brand is further up, right? It's not in the back. Brand is here now. Yeah, okay. Fun board we have.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Not sure if a Cordo is still worth buying. You said Bran was gonna go, so is Leroy better? No. No. I don't want to buy a Leroy here. I don't think I buy this anymore. This is kind of negligible now. Want to get the dragon, I think. Don't care about that. $10 per magnetization. We're getting 2 per turn on triples. It's nothing compared to what the Ring Bearers are doing. I don't think I even want... I think I sell this soon, actually. I don't think I'm playing that.
You better hire a recruit while you can.
Sell Brandon this to run this in Titus. I think so. Yeah. Try to golden nuts. Did a bit of an order lull here.
Have a good battle, friend.
Glad we're all in here. Guy's not weak. Until the Nightbane? I'm not what's his face. I'm not Nazar. Yeah, the mech gives 2 satellites now.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Doesn't matter. Is Poet in the game? Yes. Yes, we just haven't seen it. Taunt is good. Okay. It's always out. I think I want to run Poet, yeah. Power might be out. Side or that, or I just give up on this, but there's a lot of a Quartertron on this too. And an extra taunt is not bad. Moonsteel triple, another ring bearer.
Battle or bust.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Can't buy that, right? Can he cleave me? Not in this lobby, right?
You just don't understand me.
But I guess I could just put him here. It's fine.
I think you can win this thing.
Oh, it doesn't die? Fuck me, bro. You and your weak taunt. Oh wait, it attacks, it attacks. Never mind. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. No problem, chat, no problem. This guy made his board a lot better. Running Poet was slightly greedy, but we're getting away with it. Oof. I think we're out of the magnetic now, too.
Nice work out there.
We're committing to the comp.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
You can do it if you listen.
He's on 4 with Candle, so he's playing the same comp. Golden Poet will double the scaling, so he still kind of want it. But you could also just all in and play 2 Ring Bearer, 2 Titus, and just roll for that. Maybe just hit eyes. I think I'm going to skip it. He probably has the other Ring Bearer. It's going to be hard to find that. There's another Poet.
I'll do what I can.
Yes.
Better hire a recruit while you can. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
The scourge will consume you.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oh, Nightbane, yeah. Alright, not a horrible game. But Nightbane is probably... Yeah, he has the Evokers. He just stayed on 4 with Candle. He had Trip Vouchers as well. Alright, GG. Oh, that's all the Poets. I don't want to. The shield as well. It's like not even like always better. Here it clearly doesn't matter. gold-plated compass with fucking candle. That is so disgusting, bro. Yeah. He just had it too early. Not much to be done about it. 51 points here, wow. For a second, that's crazy. Holy shit. Is it better to prepare? Yeah, I mean, sometimes you don't want to, chat. I mean, you could tie, right? Like, it's not always... But yeah, you could play another bear. It's fine. You save the hero power until you get compass. He definitely doesn't have to have had that, because he could just roll the others. But it's possible. No, he didn't. He got 1 golden evoker from the compass, right? So he definitely didn't roll 6. How do you make your game go so fast? Frame rate too high. That was kind of okay though. That was a legendary turn 5, tier 5. We didn't top 8. Success. Taking off screen shake? Yeah. If you have screen shake on, my god, turn that shit off. I forgot that it was a thing until like 2 or 3 different people submitted a game for review. And it had screen shake on. And like it was 2 seconds of watching. I was like, nope, this is unwatchable. It's like, if it's on by default, so you don't notice it that much. But once you disable it, and you then try to watch someone who has screen shake on, you're going to be like, ugh, what is this? So try it. If you have this on, turn it off for like 2 days, and then try turning it back on, and you're going to be like, ugh, what was that? How could I have played like this? But yeah, it's also a bunch of unnecessary extra animation stuff, so probably doesn't help speeding up your game. All right, we are definitely gonna do more chat. Just checking if I'm gonna grab my chicken and my broccoli now. Yeah, I think so. Good time. After that, we also have another game by, let's see, Matsuri or Sliders. They both have really cool games. So Jeremy is jamming some games. Let's have a look. Nice, nice session so far, though. We got that game where we just misplayed, made some mistakes here in this Eudora game, and then got a... Honestly, this Galakron game is also so sad. Yeah, Nightbane is... I'm trying to think, like, I probably need to incorporate Nightbane more in my comps. Golden Forge, Dark Moon Prize. That's fun.
Old gods, hear me.
Why don't you see the FPS? You can Google Hearthstone Battlegrounds remove FPS cap. Let me just grab the video for you. I don't think you need to do this anymore. If your frame rate is... Alright, let me grab this. If your frame rate is set too high, I don't think this is necessary. But I've been playing for so long that I still have the setting. You have to go into your text file and alter something. So if it's set too high and it's still really laggy, you can try that. But that's why you don't see anything here. Because I haven't changed it in the game, I've changed it in the text file to uncap the frame rate. I think if you just do high, it's fine, yeah. Alright, bear back, chat. Do you know why you and your friend are getting 80 for getting first at 5.5? Did you guys lose a bunch of games? On the... Because there's no such thing as not being able to lose MMR. So this is actually a bit of a cruel thing that they do. Where they give you... like if you go to 5.5k MMR, you can't lose MMR, right? The number isn't going down. Wrong! You always lose MMR if you lose. You just don't see it. So let's say you concede a bunch of games at 5.5. The game internally is still like minus 100, minus 100, minus 100, minus 100. So if you then start trying again after that, you have to make up for all those losses first. So if you care about your MMR, never like just like concede or whatever because you're like, oh, it doesn't matter anyway. Like it always matters. Like you always just lose MMR. But you cannot... Yeah, you can't just sit there and concede a bunch. So that's potentially a thing. You're on a losing streak. Sure, yeah, that probably explains it then. Play together lets them MMR. Well, not if they're duos, right? I'm assuming they're duos. Yeah, if you're queuing solos together, I think there's some kind of MMR shenanigan too. You win 99 at the top one? Yeah. That means you're at normal MMR. Damn it.
Finally, somebody normal. Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
The same stuff happens in TBC Classic. With Arena. Or what? You guys losers? Do you guys lose games? Yeah.
So the game would be a lot less confusing if they just used the internal number.
Oh, damn. But they... It would be also less motivating. Because right now, when a new player starts, they see 0 MMR instead of 4,000. Oh man, what is this game, bro? Holy shit. This is some cool stuff that Jeremy is cooking. Gems are 10-10. Holy milk. Okay. Anyways, right now you start at 0, and every time you win, you gain 300. And that feels way better than starting at 4,000, and then winning one, gaining 100, losing 2, losing 200. Because if you're a new player, and you start at... sorry. If you're a new player and you start at 4,000, it's not unthinkable that you lose a little bit in the beginning first, right? Before you start climbing. So the fact that you dip to like 3,300 or something might be too demotivating, and then people quit. So they probably did that because it's more likely that they... It's such a weird fucking game, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna go, but this is a great game that I stumbled in on for you guys. Enjoy. I'm gonna try to be back as fast as possible.
Old gods, hear me.
Bludgeon. I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one. I gotta say, your positively amazing. something to bark at.
Coil Scar, stay alert!
Frog hungry. Ready to ride. Ready to
Light
ride.
has left this place.
Watch out! Unruly. Come on down.
I'll take him for a walk.
A facet for every kill. A facet for every kill. You can do it if you listen.
You're ahead of the pack.
Oops. Chair is the real streamer. Chair is going hard here.
No one disturbs my home.
Is that a Wisdom Ball shop? Kind of looks like it, right? Yeah. Yeah, Rylak is so crazy with this.
It will fulfill its duty.
Bullseye.
Review the game? I don't think I can. I don't think Jeremy was streaming.
You hunt well.
What board did Jeremy end on? She had Stitch, right? Bon appetit, merci. Man, trinkets are so incredibly fun to play with. There's so many just fun things, especially with souvenir stand that you can aim for. She was stitching the 3 little quills, okay.
You fought well, mortal.
Oh, Wisdom Ball for turn, right? This shit is still so busted.
A wise addition.
Take it.
You have earned this.
Switch into Quillbore? Wait, what?
It was time
What the
to
fuck?
make a change.
Wait, what the fuck? Not for Rylak. Why would you give a shit? But holy, blah, 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 blah.
You are the brightest star.
It's a little late to care about how big our gems are, right? If we get Smuggler. Bro, he has a 10,000 damage cleave. His gems are 1111. I think you're just trolling for the stream.
You fought well, mortal. wise addition.
You skipped the arcane absorption guy. Another cleave is great. Just gotta play around getting unlucky now. Yeah, at this stage of the game with Elemental, all you care about is just not dying to Leroy. So you just want to add more wildfires to your boards and spread the buffs a bit. This thing is so broken.
You are the brightest star.
Getting out elementals. No Bran, no Rylak on this board. GG. Yeah, that was this game for me today. But I had golden pyramid buddy as well. Pretty dumb. Had a good time with Tess, it seems. Three on three whack toggle. Yeah, types seem fine, I guess. Kind of just being dropped in the game here.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I'm almost done eating, guys. Then we're gonna watch the Sliders game. We get one more cool game that I wanted to see. Sally is, yeah. Next turn you can cycle scout with Sally and go to 4. I like that.
Such is the will of...
The change for whack toggle was nice. It's actually playable now.
Well fought, champion.
I'll do what I can.
Well, not Trog, so one of the others is fine.
See to it.
So what's going on, chat? What are we talking about on my lunch break? Anything interesting? What language do you speak? Dutch is my native language. So Dutch and English I'm fluent in. When you play demons, you end up with the Condrius Wrath Reaver. Yeah, but you're supposed to sell the Condrius when you go into Fathers instead. French? Yeah, my French is not fluent. I can read it okay.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded. Yes, craft your strategy.
Yeah, I think Belinda triggers on the magic fins as well. I think so, right? It depends on what the... They changed magic fin recently. Actually not 100% sure, yeah. I played Diablo and Path of Exile myself. Diablo 3 was pretty fun. Like when it came out, when there was the hype. I remember we did the launch with a bunch of friends. Like the 4 of us. It was fun. Path of Exile is also great. How would your main game be if it couldn't be Blizzard or an Auto Battler? I don't know. I haven't spent time thinking about that. Do you consider yourself better than RDU? No. I don't think that's also helpful to compare like that. Yeah, those are stupid questions, but that's fine. People like asking them. I play I also play a different game, right? Then when people are talking just about Battlegrounds, my main game is YouTube. So I play in function of YouTube mainly. That doesn't mean that I don't try to win and I don't have fun playing well. I definitely do. I think that's obvious, right? But I will definitely make some changes to try to get more fun games. That's maybe not optimal for win rate. And I don't grind as much either, because I don't think grinding MMR is better than spending time on videos for YouTube, for instance. So it's just, it's hard to compare that. But I don't have a problem with that. Usually what I just tell people is like, just look at the MMR and see who has the higher number. And then there you go. It used to be hardcore. Yeah, I mean, I have the proof from back in the day when I was grinding. Let me see where it is. That's finishing rank 7 in Europe. In rank 9. So these were the seasons where I was
I begin
just focusing on MMR. And then starting season 4, I started moving more for content. And since then, my channel has also exploded, right? Which is not a coincidence. I started spending less and less time playing and grinding, and more time. I'm not even sure if I'm not even on the front page anymore here. I think I'm on the second page somewhere. Yeah. So it's not bad, right? It's just, but it's so much easier to do this than to be here, right? If it loads. Like, it's one page difference, but it's like hours and hours and hours and hours of difference. Like, it's crazy. AZ Blues, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you for all the work. My pleasure. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Do we lock in tryharding for a season? What for? Right? That's basically it, right? What for? Would I like to spend less time with my family and kids, make worse YouTube videos, don't work on any projects for YouTube, don't work on any like shorts and stuff, and just grind to have a bigger number and have all those other areas become worse? I mean, it's just like there is no competitive scene. And even if there's a competitive scene right now, if they make one, I don't think it's even good for me to, like, I think I would rather just make content about the competitive scene, right? I would rather just like cast the tournaments and stuff. I'm also like soon to be 30, well, soon in August, 36, right? So at some point it's like you're not really pushing for the top anymore, but I'm really just enjoying the content game.
Our enemies are many.
I use something called Restream. I have the stream on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you, Pariah. It's also the I feel like much more relaxed now. When you are grinding for MMR, losing is a problem. Like, it's actually really, really demotivating and annoying. If you play for content, losing is like, okay, it sucks, whatever, move on.
Such is the will of fate.
I mean, Time Warp and Trinkets are probably my favorite metas. They're really fun. Yeah, I was born in 90. You see both chats combined? No, well, kind of. They're below each other, but they are separate. Hello from France. Bonjour. JD could be a drama streamer and Joan OnlyFans. That would be exhausting. It's perfect for Sun Glitters, right? Great for her. Great move. Super happy for her that things worked out, but that would be exhausting for me, Chad, to do drama. I am not a drama guy.
As you demand.
Do you mind trying another card game one day? The question again is what for, right? It's like that solves so many, that gives you so many answers if you just ask yourself what for. And is it better than what I'm currently doing? How old am I? I just said I'm 35. Alright, we're gonna tackle that review in just a second. Yeah, it's not like I wouldn't play in a tournament if they invite me and it's like, in a good time. Or if it's like an official Blizzard tournament, then sure. If I'm not casting or whatever.
Disaster is opportunity.
But that's like most questions can be answered with what for? What is like, well, what would be the goal? Because right now I'm essentially spending my time in a way that I feel is the most effective, right? And building the YouTube. That's really what I've just been focused on the last few years. Yeah, okay, so there are upsides to most things. You just have to compare that to the downside. Right? So you have to say on one hand, is there any upside for me to say take like 2 weeks and go hard on Magic and play Magic and have fun with that and expand how I think about card games? Yeah, there's upside. Is there downside? Yeah, you have a lot of downside, right? That's like a bunch of time where you're not making content for Battlegrounds and people don't like watching it because you're not used to, like, it's like you go to a certain restaurant and it's Italian and like for the next 2 weeks it's seafood because, you know, we feel like doing seafood and I think we can expand our cuisine and learn a lot. And people are like, okay, but I came here for Italian food, so, you know, I'm not gonna come, you know, have fun with your seafood, right? That's how you can think about it when it comes to like content. Now, that doesn't mean you can't change your restaurant and then like have like a new identity and like over time people get used to it. Sure, you could do that, but you only want to do that if you think it's a good idea. You don't want to just be like, you know what, fuck it, let's do seafood for 2 weeks. Sure, let's just do it. All right. The Penta clip, yeah, that's cool. Why is the buffing amalgam so slow? Yeah, it's crazy slow. What would you be out of here? Oh, what would I sell? It depends what is he setting up back to back? What's his spell power? He doesn't have Dracaria.
Disaster is opportunity.
Did he sell one too many?
The odds are in my favor.
I think so, right? Oh, he wants to jam Leroy. Alright, interesting. You're working on presenting content, which will work on other games if BGs end. Sure, again, but upsides and downsides, right? It's hard. There are things that you can find which have absolutely no upside, probably. But the reason why it is difficult to make decisions is people are very quick to find upsides in stuff. But the downside is pretty much always just opportunity cost. You have to be like, okay, well, the downside of doing this thing is that I'm not doing another thing. That's what it comes down to every time. All right, I am grabbing my water, and then we are reviewing the game, and let's keep going. Are we watching? This is RDU. It's got a tough match here, but we're gonna be firing up a Sliders game in just a second.
Enemies are many. A wise choice. Recruit forces to build your strength.
Ooh.
You have great aspirations, I see.
Hey, Donnie. Yeah. Is it too late for back-to-back? If he dies, yes. If he survives, no. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Yeah, He's piling on for big stats. Let's see if he makes it or not. We done a video where you guess MMR for the gameplay? Yes, we have done that. I think we did that on shorts for the most part. And fault that logic. Hindsight gaming, baby. Results oriented gaming. Ooh, out of spell power on 5 power. Ooh. Dude, 5-4 is not enough for back-to-back now, I think. He does have golden mishmash though, so it's a lot.
Savor the taste of victory.
He's only getting plus 9/8 per back-to-back. No, that's not true. It casts twice, right? Okay. 18-16. Ah! Needed to get the other hit. Is it possible? Not really. Alright, time to take our leave. Alright, I'm gonna get that sliders game going for you guys here. This one was also really, really cool. Saw that pass by on YouTube. For funsies, would you play one duo game with a random doer per week? Probably not. I feel like I could just put myself on repeat with that thing, right? Like, it's possible, right? It's possible that that would be a fun video. But I talked about that many times already. So I'll very, very quickly give my thoughts on that before we go into video. For you to play with a viewer, the viewer, for that to be a plus for the viewership in general, right? For the other viewers, it would have to be an anomaly. It would have to be someone who's charismatic, fun, doesn't try to go too hard, right? But is also not just quiet the whole time, not too awkward, right? It's like, man, you're just very, very, very unlikely gonna get that. That would be the upside, right? If you have that. That's why, you know, watching two streamers do duos, that's fine. There's a little bit of banter. They're used to being on camera. They're used to just, you know, talking, whatever, right? You that works a lot easier than you put a random viewer on stream and be like, hey, let's make this fun to watch. So you've just described Veneris. That's funny. Yeah. Comfort zone or taking risk. It doesn't, it's not really that. It's just which one makes sense on average. And on average, it makes sense to not have random viewers join the stream. Because even the upside is like, okay, now you have like not negative, but is it better than doing good solo content? All right. Here we go, chat. We are watching a sliders game. We got Dragon, Demon, Quillbore, Undead, and Pirates. So no Nagas for the Ring Bearer. Big Demons. Technically Undead with Butchering as well. Or you could still have Ring Bearer stuff with the... what's it called? Ring Bearer with the Spell Power, Poet, and Broodmother. Alright, so Sliders has the Busker start, which is fantastic. That means that on turn 3, he can Hero Power and buy, or he can go 3 on 3. Oh. Yeah. I guess that means you buy one in hero power and then you buy the other. Huh. How does the money work here? It's a bit of a weird one.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Pockets, thank you very much for the prime. He's gonna be shy of gold for this to work well. I wonder how he solves this. Double buy on hero power. That doesn't feel good either.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
I think he's just gonna try to figure it out. Alright, he's actually gonna do it. Wow. Is that better? Webbington, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. It's 3 gold next turn. Yeah, I mean, you can level hero power then, but... Is that better than Buddy? I mean, it doesn't work, that's the problem, yeah. Like, it's a very awkward number of gold. What's a freeze? He wants to level hero power, so he needs to spend 1 extra gold. So it's banana. He's freezing a 1-cost spell. Yeah, it's a bit of a rough start. Bit of a rough start. You can have some bad buddies. Yeah, on average, it's pretty good. Thanks again, guys. Thank you for using the prime. It's always nice when people remember to use that. All right, so he does have the permanent gem. Maybe this minion is better than I give it credit for. Getting it early. 2-2. We're watching. This is Sliders. Here he is. The man with the plan, the mustache. Hero power and a free reroll? Warden's nice. Man, that's like one of the most fun buddies.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Okay, that's good. Alright, it's got a good setup here. Twitch Prime is not a crime. And 1 secto, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the prime. Welcome back. Alright, so 7 gold. He's on tier 3, not on tier 4, but he does have a premium buddy now. And a Rana buddy is honestly pretty decent as well. Put the other guy back on there. Where's that mustache? Where'd it go? Ooh. Early dragon. Oh, it gets shut down. Shut down with the snipe. We rocking the 17% here? No, we're not. I mean, that was a rough rough board this early. Let's see what the trinket is, and maybe you can like have a really good play off that. He gets low, buddy. Excuse me. I might just take Souvenir or Goblin just because the others are so expensive, man. I really don't like expensive trinkets. That was the main complaint we had about the previous iteration of trinkets, where they nerfed stuff by just making it more expensive. And at some point, you were buying Felbat Portrait for 9 gold. And we're like, what the fuck are we doing here, boys? Like, why are we buying 9 gold? Like, you skip your turn, right? It's like, and because it was so good in that particular meta, because Felbat Portrait would give you a Felbat and would make the shop endless. So it really set you up for a crazy good demon game. But because it was so good in that to keep getting nerfed, you were spending like 9 gold, you were skipping your turn. So it's not a fun experience. So when trinkets get too good and they just have to keep making them more expensive, they start feeling really bad, because you can hardly ever take them because you have to skip the majority of your turn. And the same thing here, where you want to level, so you're just like, well, I guess I just take Souvenir. Now, that's fine, because Souvenir is a really cheap and fun trinket. So that's why I take it all the time. So we got the Brand's Epic Egg. This is not too safe right now. This is still... He does have the tempo from the Pirate, though. Okay. That's not so bad. Now, they have done a great job overall. It's much better than what it was before. They've made the trinkets way cheaper on average. So they definitely listened to that feedback. It's just that now they needed to balance some stuff and, you know, they have new trinkets. So unfortunately, some of them have crept up in cost. Now we can get golden buddies. Low is when you have a triple, right? Oh, wait. Panda gives him... Yeah, you're right. That's how you mean he gets golden buddies. Correct, yeah. I see what you're saying now. Panda gives him... talents? Scouts? Recruits? Something? I think it's that one. Basically the one that has Battlecry make a golden buddy. Okay, he can definitely cook here. Low's buddy, I think, says for like the first triple, when you discover it, it's golden. How did the chatter know that before the opponent was showing? Oh, was the opponent not showing? I don't know. Maybe I'm not paying attention to chat, but whatever. Any tips for how to think about the season? Don't care about synergy trinket stuff. Just play stuff that is good to win fights. And then... oh, he has Golden Touch here for Discovery. Okay. Man, this is complicated now. Let's see, how does he do this? One more roll. Golden... So the low will give him a golden, which means he can discover again. And he can... Oh, he gets a ring guy. Yeah, and now he discovers it. Oh my god, bro. Oh, it's not two. Okay, you just get two charges. Oh, I thought he was going to get two Rogers. He did get two Rogers, but... I didn't know the text on low buddy. I thought it would just give him two copies, but it gives him two charges. But it makes itself proc because he gets the golden Rogers, which then gives him another discovery. Oh my god. It's turn 8 double golden Rogers. That might... Oh, and he gets... I mean, Drust is fine. Every time he gets a blue bounty, it's like, whoop, lots of stats. So... This is got to be the earliest double golden Rogers I've ever seen. That doesn't mean no one's ever had an earlier one, but I just haven't seen that yet. Only one bounty that makes you money, though. Yeah, it's fine. We can end on that. They're very good at spending money here. Oh my god! Wait, what the fuck is that, bro? Is this low buddy gonna reset? I guess it does. All right, man, it's gonna get so many buffs. Turn 9. This is really like, hello, opponents. I am also playing the video game called the Hearthstone Battlegrounds. How are you doing today? He's like, bruh, I just got some Eternal Knights. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Hacks! Hacks! So he sold his golden ring guy instead of the bounty, by the way, because he's so confident he's gonna win. And why wouldn't he be? That getting a bounty in his hand is more valuable than the rings, because it looks like he's just going to sell the ring guy anyway to go full pirates. It resets up each turn. Wow. The pirate cannon, and it costs 0. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh my god. Wait. He can run out of money here. Maybe we leveled a little too aggressively there. Okay, nice. That's a lot of blue bounties. Dude, he just needs one of these blue bounties to be the double bounty guy, right? And then we are chilling. Another Drust. Hero powers. Wait, did we just level too fast? How do we have 2 golden Rogers and it's 90 seconds and we're out of gold? I feel like we may have overestimated our gold production a little bit. Is this a VOD? No, I'm fast forwarding the game. It's a YouTube video. if you like that, to be more specific. I can share it with you after the review. But I saw this pass on my feed on YouTube, and I was just like, oh my god, I gotta watch this stuff. Bit unlucky with the spells he got. Yes, but also, I don't know. I feel like we could have just... So my rule of thumb, and again, that doesn't mean it's better than Sliders, of course, right? He could have just, on average, have been correct to level here, and he just got shafted on the bounties, whatever. My rule of thumb is, if I have so much economy and I'm still on 5, I go to 6 when I just can't spend the money anymore, or if I already have what I want from 5, which is like basically brand and just make money and be infinite. Because if you have double gold Rogers and you find like privateer on tier 5, you're going... Yeah, there you... Like, you're going to be at a point where you can't spend your money anymore at some point. Holy shit, though, bro. Kind of lacking here in the cards department. Chef it up. Yeah. Bro, we need some gold bounties. Blue and gold, please. It's fine. He has enough gold to keep spamming. Ooh. I mean, we're not infinite, so I don't hate having Bran. Let's see. What do we get here? Yeah, he has Rogers. All right, it's golden. And then he gets another golden here. Okay, whatever. So he missed on that. He didn't get triple golden Rogers on turn 10. Unlucky. Okay, he has the money. He has the money. Not that much, though. Oh, there's a bounty in the shop. So skipped Bran because he has double golden Rogers plus regular Rogers already, which is fair, right? Yeah, we have the bounty in our hand. Yeah, gets out of the low. Oh, there we go. The turn is alive, everyone. We got the gambler, we got the money, the blue bounties are here. Let's go. There's spell power in the shop. Do we want it? Nope, not yet. Let's go. Let's keep pumping. See, now he has more money than he can spend, right? So, oh, he's going ship jumper this game. Interesting. Oh, here we go. We are online. All right. And now he should be going infinite next round because he's got the bounties and the battle cry in hand. The bounty on the board is very likely to die as well. He's gonna go ship jumper. Ah, man. Pirates feel a little weird here. Like, what would be the best transition from just having a lot of pirate money? Would it be farm lots of spell power and do ring bearer stuff? Or Wild he doesn't want Bran with dragon spell buffs in. I do think that only two golden Rogers and Bran is better than third Rogers. But maybe he's memeing for YouTube. Maybe he's like, well, if I get triple golden Rogers, surely people are going to watch that game, right? And I can't really blame him for that. I do think that I would also... I mean, it's no secret that I would prefer the Bran over another Rogers. Is especially with this tier 5 dragon, it's so much fun to have it. But you know, again, it's just stuff. He has to make decisions very quickly, and quite often a decision made quickly and decisively is better than just playing slowly and trying to optimize the decision. Especially in positions where, you know, he's on turn 11 and now he actually has infinite gold. He's not going to be able to spend all this money, I believe. He's got a crab in his hand as well. So if he ever does run out of money, he's got like extra cards in there. All right, just gotta click, clickety, click. Yeah, I do think with dragons in, it's Bran, but again, him being able to just spend the money is already quite impressive. Golden ship jumper. Yeah, I don't know. Ship jumper seems tough. I think whenever I get money on pirates, I like just farming spell power and then switching into back-to-back. That feels better to me than just be pure pirates. Because pirates are still just capped, right? There's only so many actions you can do per turn. Now, if he finds a Drakari here, this end of turn thing is popping off. Another Rogers? We're close, chat. Almost YouTube. Almost hello, YouTube. What? Oh, punished! Think of the thumbnail! Sliders, what are you doing? What are you doing? He does have double shark cannon. Yeah, that's true. Double shark cannon. So shark cannon only buffs pirates, which means that playing Bran is a downside for that. 1800 pump. That's funny. Double shark cannon. Yeah, I guess this might be the only time where you... Well, not the only time, but one of the only times you want to stay in pure pirate. Horse pivot. Oh my god, it's such a fast game. This is turn 12. Wait, what happened? Where did everybody go? All the opponents are poof, gone. They're gone, chat. What are we gonna do? Yeah, he's very, very low on the spell power. Okay. The dragons are super nice, though. Yeah. Kind of curious to see how this works out. Oh my god. How do we fit a Drakari on this board? Wait, we're not by... What? Come on, bro. Okay, he's just like committed. He's like, that never hits the board. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, what is he going to sell? He's not going to sell shit, right? Yeah. I think I would have tried to end on it for fun. But then again, if he can end on the Drakari, it's kind of the same, right? So I guess he doesn't have to hold that. But it's not like he doesn't have enough money, you know? Let's be real. Someone had Rogers early and steamrolled the lobby. That's unbelievable. That's rude. Back-to-back Belinda? Bye to Belinda? No. Okay. Bran, you're back. You're gone. Hi, Bran. Bye, Bran. I love how we buy the rolls here. I do it too, though. It's not that he needs the rolls. It's that it's faster to buy them than to think and remember. Basically, it's better to buy the rolls than to have to look down, check your gold, and be like, ooh, do I have enough gold? Does it make sense for me to buy it? It's better to just like buy, go, go. There's just certain kinds that are always buys when you're APMing, right? And the rolls is one of them. Spending money. It's kind of hard to... Oh! That's why you don't pop blue bounties end of turn, bro. Oh my god. It doesn't matter, obviously, here, but that was a funny. For my next trick, I'm going to make my pirate disappear. Poof. It is sad, though. Well, okay, it's not sad. I was gonna say, for how much work he's doing, how small the board is, but it's turn 12. This is a good board for turn 12. It's just that when you think of elementals, when you think of demons, they get so much bigger because your scaling is so much better. Now, his spell power is like not really there. And he's also not really scaling off bounties. He's scaling off the... Ooh, Surf and Surf is in, right? He's scaling off the end of turn pirate mainly, right? Yeah, Leroy, sure. You did that with your golden cleave? Yeah, significantly more problematic than your... I keep selling the Rogers. Oh, he sold it here. Okay, sure. No, the other Rogers is still on the board. Okay. Not going for triple golden Rogers for thumbnail. Yeah, I'm just looking at this and ooh, shield. I'm just looking at this and thinking that no. Oh, it's already golden. Okay, never mind. Right. How could I forget? We goldened it by pulling it to our hand last turn. Of course. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm always thinking about what am I gonna pivot into when I have a good pirate game. But that's not really necessary here, huh? It's a double shark cannon. It's actually ramping up quite a bit. And he's also just so fast. Like, the raw amount of gold he's spending every turn is so high. Jandis has the potential to be broken. Usually I just take Jandis if I don't have the time to really think it through. It's gonna have to end on Leroy first to not... Oh. Double Rogers. Too late. Too late. We sold so many Rogers already. Oh, there is no surf. Okay. My bad. Wait, the Leroy doesn't die. But he's gonna have board space, right? Yeah, okay, okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just steamrolling this. Wow. You know, if you think about this from like a card game, this was more like aggro. He played aggro pirates. He played face pirates. Pirate warrior. That was it, yeah. He played pirate warrior and killed all the other decks before they got going. Because demons are in, right? This guy was playing demons. You can see it here. But the pirate warrior deck is faster than the handlock deck. That's why it killed the handlock before it got going. That's funny. All right. GG's. I'll link you guys the video as per usual. Yeah, very, very fast scaling. Still gets outscaled eventually, I think. All right. So all we got to do is play ETC, get a low buddy, get our own buddy, golden the low, pop, 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 pop. Get it all going. I just started Hearthstone. I have no idea what you just saw. Oh. It's like you just start a basketball and you watched an NBA game. You're like, ah, yes, I can do those things. Of course. Of course I can. Playing Doomspire? Yeah, yeah, pretty soon. I'll play like 1 or 2 more games, I think. And I'll jam Doomspire. I want to finish that run we started yesterday.
Now yours will follow.
Those balance patch feels like the game's faster. Could be. I've seen some fast games. Yeah, that's like a Wii Smart comment, right? Where you say like, don't have to scale if you kill all the scalers before they scale. Yeah. A new Hearthstone player in 2026. I think there's actually quite a few new players. Because I see that I have that data with how many people watch my beginner's guide, right? That's sort of, it's like a steady rotation. I think there's just like people joining and leaving, right? So you just have that churn of players that are going other games, or just maybe like cyclical or something. So I don't think the player base is necessarily growing a ton, but there's definitely new players. But there's also people leaving at the same time, right? So what category of cards are best for a battle cry build? You know, Bran is pretty good. Well, I mean, elementals, right? If you want to... The thing is, you don't really play battle cries, as in that's the battle cry comp. But Bran elementals is very strong with Rylak in particular. Horizont, maybe. The game is very fast though, so taking Mura might not be great. I do like taking buttons. It's like similar though. Demon Ellie Mech. Naga. The game is very likely going to be big Ellies or big demons, right? And then there's Mech Murloc Naga. I don't think it's better than Sylvanas, but I'll pick him for fun. Because there's some chance that I get something cool. Yeah, we were talking about Doomspire earlier. I'll be playing that later this stream, by the way, guys.
My favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
I'll see if I get lucky. I kind of like Wrathweaver with apples in this thing. It's like one of those games where you start with a bad deck, and then you fight bosses, and then you win cards, and you improve your deck, and then you can remove your bad starter cards. And like I really like those type of games where you make your deck really, really optimal, and then you can just cycle through it fast, use like lots of card draw. That's what we're gonna be playing later today. So the link for that is in the chat if you'd like to check it out.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Not gonna freeze that. We need a spell or a Murloc, right? Why freeze? It's quite strong.
Have a good battle, friend.
Kick Eater gets buffed twice, right?
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Cycle this and sell it. Banana's better. Three on three, sure. See if we find a Rewinder. Probably just gonna level for 6.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Oh, we got a damage coin. Was able to level there.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Slower winder, please. So now we're back on a normal curve. Man, it's turn 4 and I'm fighting Millhouse. Oh, that's rough. And he's tripling. He's just like, wee, playing cards. I'm going to deal 10 damage to you. That's like, okay. That's great. I love it. I love the energy here, Millhouse. Please don't. Do, 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 do. Yeah, with that shop as well, we didn't start with economy. I think I like to play. Because we could have lucked out on Skipper and... Could have gotten Skipper, Coin, Lasso, Trainee. All of those would have been fine.
You're doing great out there.
Okay. Alright, I will settle for 4. He got a 3-drop that he wanted to kill off, so that's good for us.
The battle is really raging out there.
Oh man, this is gonna hurt. Definitely this. It's likely just tier, but you also have Wildfire plus time management with the 4/4. If I had 5 units, I definitely want that. Let's see, how much can I scale next turn? Not that much, right? I think the 4/4 is probably still worth. Plus 16, 16. It's hard to get more stats for 4 gold. There's no minion I'm gonna buy that's gonna add 16/16, right? The closest is the thing. The closest is the taunt guy. That's 15/15, yeah. If I did not have the damage demon here, I could not make this play because I would not have enough units on the board. And it wouldn't be worth buffing.
Have a good battle, friend.
Nice, no damage is huge. Definitely avoided damage with that cleave. Bazaar sticker means I can level and scope for 4 health. And I can try to find Rewinder. That is quite aggressive. The other one is trip vouchers, but...
The battle is really raging out there.
Jesus. The other one is just floating watcher, but I think I actually want the percussionist.
Love to hear percussion.
Jesus, bro. I might just go pick eater to only take 1 damage. But no rewinder here is tough. Whatever I play, I'm gonna take 1 extra for playing this, right? Ellie's are in 2. What's my next turn? Right. Rough. 21 health. So you've been losing a lot of fights, right? Yep, that's why I'm taking damage. I'm definitely not hitting myself in the face repeatedly. Oh, T with that. Nice. I'm more for armor. A little sad that that's what we're aiming for. Now, to be fair, playing all those demons and going hard did win me the fight, right? So you could take 10 damage here from the guy as well.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
All right. So if I get a greater time warp next turn, right? I don't want to be below cap, so we roll for a winder. What else do we roll for? Turtle's weird. And I don't want Rewinder to be the only card I'm rolling for. I guess Percussionist and just take the damage. Oh my god. But just like selling up is not gonna work, right? No. Man, I do not want to take damage. I will take damage though at some point. I think we need to try and avoid it. Yeah, I think I was supposed to roll here, but it's okay.
A good tactical choice.
Couldn't figure it out in time.
You can still make a comeback.
Alright, that's okay. I'm just not in a good spot here. I get a 30-36 drop. Tier 5 or above. Death Rattle Reborn. How is there even a tier 6 Death Rattle right now? The meta was just not designed for this. I guess Queensguard Reborn. Ooh. Party Guest. Wait, Queensguard Reborn is actually legit.
Infinite possibilities. My eternal thanks.
Yeah, Reborn Queensguard and just spell power. Now I can level. Elemental of Surprise for the shields. Batty Terror Guard. I think I'd take Batty Terror Guards. Kind of a weird one. After you cast the Tavern spell. Right, Queensguard casts the Tavern spell, I guess. I don't want to take the damage here.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here. Better hire a recruit while you can.
You can taunt it because it's reborn.
You can still make a comeback.
Oh. Okay. That's still 9. Weird game. I have the fucking bizarre sticker. If I don't get the damage reduction, it's so bad. I can't buy spells anymore. That's hilarious. But I have Reborn Queensguard. I think I just need to play around spell. But I made so many mistakes this game. Alright, whatever.
Welcome back. How's it going?
I think I just need spells then. I don't think I can buy this thing.
I'll give you a
Alright, let's see. Yeah, followers, it doesn't really matter. It's maybe. Okay, that's good. Maybe it's still demons. Oh, right. Jesus. Oh my god. All right, I take damage with that. Fuck me.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Right, it's 2 only.
Come on down.
There is power in the land itself.
Come on down.
Old gods, hear me.
Have a good battle, friend.
Alright. Probably dead. Yeah, it's okay. I was just not here this game. Do you want to try another one or not? It's probably better to go Doomspire, I think. Let me just say geez. I have to probably take a moment to reset. Alrighty, chats. Let me grab this. Let me get this going. Yeah, I was just mentally not there for that game. Just wasn't really playing the game. Like, made so many mistakes. All right, so here you can check it out. Demons feel reliant on the ignoring guy. I wasn't demons. I just had some demons on my board. It's a common misconception of like whether you're a type or not, but I was not demons there. I was nothing. I just had random shit on my board. I just made a lot of bad decisions there, but it's okay. It's just part of the stream sometimes. Like, I would have to go and do like a bit of a reset basically for this one. I don't think it's worth it anymore. All right, here we go. Wait, is that set? The continue run here. So, ladies and gentlemen, I was talking about Doomspire earlier today, about how this is a game like Hearthstone, where it's like Hearthstone dungeon runs. You play progressively more difficult bosses. They deal more damage, have more health, and you use cards to beat them. But there are also passives that you can get, and we have gone for a crazy undead sacrifice build. So we have so much. You can check the unique passives. Basically, I will show you what's going on, right? So we'll start by casting portals. My mana is over here. Wait, let me move myself. I guess I can keep the subscribers, it's fine. Let me find them. Here, Elder Bloom. Restores 2 mana every time you play a portal card, up to 10 per turn. And portal amplifications, portal draw an additional card. This is crazy good synergy. So this is a portal card that also ramps you. So when I cast that, I'm getting 2 mana back here. If I were to cast this, I would draw cards and still gain mana, so I'm fine with that. Restore 2 mana, so then I go up to 5. Man, that's so unreal. Look at this turn we're having. I think I can get 2 mana back by drawing here, but I think I just kill it off. By sacrificing it, I get a lot of bonuses here. Essentially, Unholy Union ×2. So whenever a minion gets sacrificed, other minions gain 2 health. Gravebound Strength gives me 3 attack ×2, so 6 attack. And then when the minion gets sacrificed, where's the other one? I get it back with 80% of the sacrificed stats. So it's unbelievable. Roguelike? Yes. So we've just, and I have this pretty early in the run. So I was talking about this yesterday, about how I just hit the absolute nuts. We have 7, so we could soul portal, I guess. I mean, wait, sack it, I will deal damage. Anyway. Deathlord, when you sacrifice something with a Deathlord, he gets I even want to play it. Yeah, sure. When you sacrifice something with a Deathlord, he gains the stats as damage. So if you have like a 10 damage dude, the Deathlord gets +10/+10. So this is now just gonna get very, very, very silly. Where we're probably just gonna keep sacrificing our high damage guys, and then we just have so many Deathlords. Then we ship it by clicking and turn. Bam, bam, bam. And then this guy heals us based off how many undead we have when he dies. I do think that I have max health, right? I'm just checking. Oh no, I didn't. Nice. Ramp like a druid, play undeads like a dead knight. The enemy's turns seem lame compared to yours. Well, I'm the player and that is the NPC. But we are only at depth 16, right? So we're pretty early in the run. I should not have what I have. Like, I got very lucky. Like, I actually got the nuts for this type of build. Alright, 30 max health. I always take max health because you have healing capabilities in undead. So I pretty much never need to take this, so I can just get a big pile of health.
Take your pick.
Free portal, sure.
Take your pick.
And then another Death Lord. So I got a pretty clean idea about what it is that I want in my deck.
All right. Here's your loot. Good luck out there.
I hope this is a bot. Oh, so this is PvE, right? So this is like you go depths and then you go deeper and deeper and deeper and things get more and more difficult. We get a passive card, but none of them are undead. So we could get lucky, but we'll just take the one that also has the health here. Ramp. Portal, portal, portal. 3 portals in the opening hand is pretty unfair. Ramp, 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 ramp. La 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 la. That's what I mean, bro. It's not fair. This is not fair. Actually, don't have a great turn. I guess I can play 2 of these. Yeah, that's fine. All right, turn 1. Trying to shush the newborn. Hey, congrats, Kev. Dude, that's so nice. Do I draw first? I guess so. Yeah, soul portals give us more mana. Oh, I can get mana back with this for 2 Death Lords. That's better, I think. Not a bad turn too, eh? That's what I mean, like, I'm so broken. Like, I actually don't know how long it's gonna take for the opponent's decks to catch up with me. I'll just play this for healing. It's fine. No respect. Full face. So this guy also heals me. So we just picked up 30 extra health. So we're gonna cash in on that. I have a taunt here. I'll sacrifice that. And then I'll... He's dead, right? Yeah, okay. Because I have another thing here. Sacrificing a minion deals damage equal to the minion's health, randomly split among all enemies. So this thing has 30 health, so if I swing with it, then sack it, it deals another 30. It's like unreal.
Hey there, have you any tokens to try? Take a look.
All friendly minions gain 2 attack each time with totems. Totem auras are stronger. Spell damage increased. Do I want to do totem stuff? I don't think so, right? No. Each time you cast a spell, restore 3 hero health. Sure. Yeah. That's gonna make me very hard to kill. Alright, this is all trash. I'm gonna pass. 30 health, let's go.
Alright. Here's your loot. Good
The passives are so nice though. Undead army card set, but I think I still like stacking health more. I also want to do a thing here where I see what's like the maximum depth that I can get and then see if you guys can do better. Oh, that was a shit turn. Okay. I need to just get rid of this, honestly. If he has something, I think I want to use it this game. Ugh. I have to just play a Deathlord? I'd rather not. I'll just kill whatever he plays with this thing next turn. Actually, I could draw. I could draw. Yeah, let me just take damage and draw. Actually, I take 17. But I'm gonna gain health every time I cast the spell. Yeah, I gotta get rid of these purple cards. They're ruining everything. Dude, I'm just gonna burn it. I really don't care. The purple cards are power cards, which are nice because they cost 0 mana and you can play them whenever. But they're also kind of in the way. Okay, and that mender. If I use a soul portal, it costs me 3 and then I gain 2 back. So I can soul portal this and still play a Deathlord. Alright. That should be tougher to deal with here. Because this guy is a mage, so he's gonna try to just remove stuff. He also freezes. Draw a card each round if the opponent has frozen units. Had frozen units during the turn. Final breath, summon ice elemental. Yeah, so that ice elemental thing is gonna freeze. That's fine. I could just trade it, but I'm just gonna sack sacks, right? Yeah. Six mana. I could play a Mender, I guess. Could also just Soul Portal. I think I want to just Soul Portal later. Okay. More Freezy Freeze. I think we just don't care, right? Now we can kill off the Mender. The Mender gives me 3 health back for every undead that's on the board when it dies. Have another Mender here. Have another Mender. Oh, my board is full now, right. But I can attack my own guys. It's actually funny how that works. That's such a betrayal, too. Alright, that's max health, right? Yeah. I'll actually get rid of this, too. I don't want them in my deck. They're just, like, making my draws bad. Alright, there we go. Full healing.
Hey there. Have you any
Beautiful healing. So definitely the health.
Take your pick.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop taking power cards.
Take your pick.
I might not even need that many Gravekeeper's portals as well, because I'm gonna get the passive that gives me extra mana too. I think I'm actually fine just passing again. Like, my deck is just broken, so
Right.
if I just make it more likely that I get the right cards early. a passive and health. That's pretty sweet. Born fodder. This guy's a bit more on the board. Oh my god. Maybe I should have drafted another portal. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Look at this, look at this. Portal, wee! Portal, wee! Yeah, that's not broken at all. Let me sack this. Now we have a board. It's harder for him to full clear. And then it's Deathlord spam. Woo! Deathlord, woo! I still have a skeleton in my deck. Ugh. Fair and balanced. It's unbelievable, bro. I don't gain goal. I don't gain thing back. Ew. I think I just float 3 mana here. I don't think I want to cast Necrotic because my board's going to be too full then. It's like first world problems. I'm going to hold this too if I need healing. It's fine. Next turn we can drop double Deathlord. We also have this guy for healing, but we don't really need it. Oh, I can't do double Deathlord. What? Oh wait, I gain mana if I do portal. That's so silly. Alright, now we're just gonna sacrifice and it's just over, right? $30 damage. Kill it off. Damage. Kill it off. Chip the face. Like if you get to a point where you just have soul portals, they effectively cost you 1 gold because you sack something. Sorry, 1 mana because you sack something for 3 mana. You draw 2 cards, and then the Elder Bloom gives you 2 mana back. So for effectively 1 mana, you draw 2 cards and you kill off your guy, which also deals damage to him. I think I'll just take the roll. All friendly minions have 1 health. Friendly minions gain 1 start of the return. Let's take this. I guess I could also skip that, but... And that Mender. Have enough Menders? I'll take 1 more, I think. It's okay to have that early as a body to sack. Okay, duplicating a passive, that can be great. Maybe I should have kept my roll for that. I also added a bad passive now that I can duplicate. See me ramping. Hey, Hayden. 1, 2, 3, 4. Double Mender. Right, this thing has venom. Bloop. Wow, 14 poison. Wait, this guy's a house. What's this thing here? Poison does +1 damage. Poison deals damage an additional time. Scorpions have charge. Wait, this guy scales hard. Okay, he could be a bit of a problem. That's fun. Probably better to make multiple bodies then. Try to stay on the board with something. Seven mana, but Soul Portal is okay. If I kill this off, this will get more health and I can value trade with it. Right? Actually, I don't even have to value trade. It'll just naturally kill it. Draw 2. That gets us to 7. 7's not quite enough. Oh, that's good. Mana back. Now we're at 8. So cheesy. There we go, and we're on the board.
And glory.
All enemies get poisoned. Oh my god. I can keep sacking them though. So they're all gonna die eventually. So this one I can just chuck in there. Wait, sacking gives me more stats though, right? Wait, I could have sacked with Soul Portal first. Oops. Oh, these things have Divine Shield Taunt, right? Yeah, I have to attack them first, I think. Maybe not. I just swing face? I can. Okay, they're not taunted. Okay, then he's dead, right? Sure. So I play Mender for healing first. No taunt, Omega Lul. So hilarious that you can kill your own guy. Alright, 440, full health. That started out a little rough, but at some point you just have too much stuff on the board. Alright, depth 20. Rank 10, rank 11. Delve deeper.
Hey there. Have you any tokens to
I don't know
trade?
where I got last time. Another Unholy Union? Yeah. Friendly minion gain +2 health. So now I get 6 health when I duplicate this.
Take your pick.
And I want this. More Death Lords. This has honestly been okay, Augment Crystals. Wonder if I want to splice one in. It felt good every time I had it.
Take your pick. Right,
I think that means we try
Here's your loot.
to mess around with it a little bit more. Kill off carts. Do like that. Still have that skeleton I need to get rid of. Cooking some undeads here. Yeah, it's I think we got too strong early. I think I got too lucky. So now I'm just waiting until there's a worthy challenger. Oh, it's Scorpion again, okay. 6 mana. Double Necrotic? I don't love filling the board like that, but he's gonna kill a lot of stuff, right? Every time I sacrifice something, it's 6 health to everything and 4 damage. Kinda silly. 7 mana now. Just ramp and draw. 1, 2, 3, 6. Sure. Five, 6. And then this thing gets me to 8. Yeah, it's so nice. It's nice to have. Sack the poison guy. Deathlord spam. And there's dead, right? Just making sure I can just hit end turn to kill him. Because you can just sacrifice for more damage too.
Take a look.
Oh, do I have to accept one? Minion specific effects apply to totems. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Oh, I got the skeleton. That's so good. Restore 2 mana max 10 from all sources of return. I'm gonna keep it for now, honestly.
Take a
Let's kill the
look.
one. Sure. Gain more damage for casting.
Take your pick.
Portal?
All right.
We're just increasing the chance that we have really good turn 1 and 2. So that's probably how I die. I probably die if I have just a really bad turn 1 and 2. But I can spam draw, yeah. Yeah. I think I'm actually okay taking damage for more draws here. Well, I could also just play 2 Menders, actually. I'll probably be okay. No draw here. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, I have Menders. It's fine. Okay, there we go. I haven't really gone super deep, Mizuine. I just have this like sick undead setup. But I assume that at some point the boss, because right now the boss has like no shot, so I think at some point he does need to do some unfair shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this costs 1. Costs. I mean, I'll just ramp. It's fine. I don't want to overthink. Same in PvP Hearthstone. You have to do a 1-turn kill or what? Constructed. I haven't played Constructed in forever. Oh, right, it's entangled. Whoops. Could have hit with that guy. Entangle means when it hits the board, it gets minus stats. I play Morrow, I go to 2. Play this, I get extra. I can sack Morrow, yeah. That makes up for the health I lost early. This gives me plus 2 mana, so I overdraw, but it's fine. Augments. Sick, bro. Damn.
Hey there. Have you any tokens to trade?
Destroy cards. This guy's out. I can keep 1 Morrow for big heals. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Take your pick. Take your pick. Take your pick.
Take your pick.
Right. Here's your loot.
Here's your loot. Passive without the thing is probably better, and health is fine. I don't have that many cards I need to kill anymore. I'm also a bunny. Portal, 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 portal. They see me portaling. They hating. Bro, this is so unbelievable. How is this not cheating, chat? It is. You're being reported. Restore some mana. Whee! Oh, I'm up to 1, right? Okay. I can't. I don't. I've actually done all my mana cheating I'm allowed to. It's like, come on! It's already turn 1, bro. Why can't I cheat more mana? The guy's like, is it my turn? 7? 7. Do I have a sacrifice? I don't. Actually, if I just Arcane Portal here, I can play both Death Lords, right? Sure. 8 left. Yeah, I mean, it's just stop, think, and press the button. So now I can start soul portaling the biggest thing, which is, I think, just lethal already. Like, I don't even have to hit him. Just kill him with the sacrifice damage.
Have you any tokens to trade?
Do I have to take one? I think I do.
Take your pick.
Actually, is more Deathlord even... I mean, I guess I could technically run out of cards, but... I have 8 Deathlords. I don't think I need more, actually. I think my deck is just better with more portals, so I 100% pop off.
Take them. I've got them.
Which is pretty insane. Yeah, I can't skip this, okay. The reason why I might skip it is that if I hit duplicate passive, I don't want to duplicate that one. There's no downside to having it other than that. Whoa, duplicate passive as a standalone here. Jesus. That's such a deal. Look at that. You can destroy cards or duplicate a passive. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to keep my amount of Deathlords right now. Just portal, 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 portal. Portal, 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 portal. Portal, 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 portal. Have I gained everything? I feel like I've gained most of my crystals. It's fine. Am I going to 8 mana here? I am. I can double Deathlord already. Alright. Turn 2 double Deathlords. Nothing to see here, chat. Perfectly normal Deathlording. I think sacking the Deathlord is actually fine, by the way, because the skeleton comes back pretty strong anyway. Keep killing the strongest thing, or do I not care? Deathlord now. 28.
What do you mean 400 health? Yeah, he's just evaporating. Alright, I mean, we are so beyond caring. Once you're online, man. You just gained so much health, bro. Hearthstone with MMO HP. So this is called Doomspire. Actually, let me fix that here. So it's kind of like Hearthstone dungeon runs, but it's basically an endless run where you play until the boss gets strong enough to kill you. But I got so insanely lucky in the early game of this run that I'm so stupid strong. Ooh, extra mana crystal. That's good.
Take your pick. Take your pick.
Full portal you basically never have too many of.
Take your pick.
Because you saw that combo at the end there, right?
All right.
You saw that combo at the end where I just went like portal, portal, portal. You just start pumping another passive and duplicate passive. Okay. Dude, I might be even to be able to get like depth 100 or something. That's whew. This, I think. Portal. Ew, no. That's fine. I mean, it's not the worst turn one. Oh, actually, I can get a Deathlord out now too. Yeah, never mind. This is actually quite good. Right, they gain extra damage too. Yeah, that's not a bad turn one. We'll take it. That's so bullshit, bro. I can only play one. Okay. I can take damage, but do I care? I don't think I care. Smack, smack, smack. I'm just gonna kill the same skeleton over and over. Because it's also gonna buff my board, and they still get to attack. Is that turn 2? I think that was turn 2. Alright. Rippin' pepperonis, my dude. Rippin' pepperonis. Another crystal overflow for even more mana in the beginning, or unholy union. Over on turn 2, yeah. I mean, I think this is still quite unreal, right? He gets so much health. Because I can have as many as these as I wanted. I'm gonna have enough of these at some point, so. I should have checked this one first. Oops. There's really not much I want. I think I just start taking shitty ones and save my roll. Yeah, I think I have enough Death Lords.
All right. Here's your loot. Good luck out.
Duplicate passive here again? Wow, bro. It's so sick that that's just lying around there. Yeah, we just need to make sure we have some draw in our opening hand. And then just Deathlord tab. Augment crystals has felt good, honestly. 7. I don't have to heal, right? I kind of want to keep that because it makes my low rolls better. I guess I'll trade one, it's fine. Oh, I have 6? I thought I had 7 mana. Whoops. Does that change anything? I mean, am I ever going to be in trouble? I don't have a good enough turn, maybe. Let's play one of these and see what he does. Not even close. So Deathlord, Deathlord. $13 only. It's the Entangle, I guess. Yeah, Entangle is a bit of an annoying one for me. Alright, I can't Deathlord, Deathlord. Oops. Ah, it doesn't matter. Just... my board is too much advantage. Now I can Deathlord, Deathlord, but... it's probably I just need more of those portal things. That's my healer guy, right? I mean... doesn't matter. Oh, he summons 2 more. It's fine, just send it. Let him do what he wants. I've got healing on the board, so it's fine. Probably just making board space myself. Oh, I got that frozen. Oh. Yeah, if you don't hit soul portals, it gets a bit weird. That's a bit iffy. There we go. I could have sacked at the end, so I didn't want to do the math. That's why I was hitting him one by one. 3 extra attack.
Take your pick.
Sure. Use it whenever we need it. Portal, 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 portal. I think at some point I actually don't even add more portals and I just go for more, ooh, Undead Army. At some point I go for, just soul portals. But you do need a few arcane portals to start off your turn. I do need a thing to play as well. I need a thing to start off the sacrifice chain with. Ramp. Have I already gained this back? Or I think I play only one because if he somehow clears, I don't have anything to sack. Bunny doing things. Yeah, we have 9 mana here, so many growth. I mean, 9, that can be double Deathlord, but also on a soul portal, I think. Because it's basically free. Alright. Death Lord, Death Lord, Death Lord. And then Soul Portal spam at the end. I have no more Death Lord, right? Oh, right. Let's do more. Oh, I gained all the mana. Okay. Oops. Yeah, at some point, it's more important to just clear hand space. But you get so many buffs, bro. You look at the stats on these things. That's actually unreal.
Hey there.
Like the unholy union is just so much.
Take your pick.
I think I'm... Well, I do like these. Let's see, I've got 4 of them.
Just back these up today.
Yeah, screw that. What's a pass?
Take a look. Take your pick.
What's optimal here? I think 1 more is okay. When I start killing them off when I have more starting mana. How much starting mana do I have? Start with 2, so 5. Yeah, I mean, it is very nice. Hearthstone gets stuck in reconnect as a resolution. Usually no. Usually that game is just gone.
Take a look.
Alright,
Here's your
alright.
loot. Good luck.
Extra health. Now we have something to do. We can heal. Is there any other class? Oh, absolutely. You're just seeing this one because I'm playing it. Funny enough. I guess that's a high level insight. You see this one because I am playing it for it. 2. Might not even need augment crystals anymore. 26, 30. Okay, we're starting to get some numbers here. So play Mender, regain the mana. Sack it. Regain the mana. Probably just another Death Lord to end on, right?
My oath is my honor.
Freeze my whole board, okay. Take some damage. Ooh. Soul portal. Could start off with Death Lord, right? Because card draw. Exterminate mana. Just find the highest health thing to kill off every time. Yeah. Mana and then end on the Death Lord. It just clears so well. 83 damage, 88 damage. Like, bro, you get so many stats from the Unholy Union spam. I've actually healed so much from the spells I've cast, right? Yeah. This is where it gets a little funny. Yeah, now we're just like a little stuck when it comes to stuff. Oh, there's a soul portal. Does he have taunts? He does have taunts. I mean, it dies, right, if I just like this. Played this turn, right? Wait, how did this not die? Oh, it did die. Okay. It's like, wait, how are you alive? How are you alive? Alright, next fight we can heal a bit.
Any tokens to guide? Take your pick. Take
Soul portal. I think that's the only thing I want right now, so I can just do sword portal spam.
all right. Here's your loot. Good luck. Here.
Alright, kill off cards. I'm down to try and kill off cards. Need something to sack. I'm gonna hold this in case he can clear it. Need something to start the sacrifice train off. I'm online. Alive. What is ICQ? Alright, here we go. Can get started. 1, 2, 3, 7. So play 1 and then restore mana with an arcane portal. Over 20 years. Okay. Hey, Perry. Okay. First Death Lord, and then I think when we're done Death Lording, we start the Soul Portal spam. I need healing, right? Yeah. And kill it off next turn. That doesn't die, right? I could sack it, it's just a little bit of a waste. I could rather just kill it and then start sacking. I might get frozen again, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. These death rattle freezes? I know about freeze a random enemy. I guess I should send them face then. I'm missing some buffs though, but... So much damage, bro. Yeah, the soul portal is just unbelievable.
Any tokens to trade?
Oh, this is kill cards. Okay, don't kill soul portal. Definitely don't these two. I think it might be out of these two now, where I feel like I have enough.
Take your pick.
5 portals seems fine too.
Take your pick. Take your pick.
I think it's just get soul portal for pure soul portal spam now. This is such a specific deck though.
Alright. Here's your loot.
'Cause I think if I can just get my board online and then portal. So much ramp on turn 1. 3 for 5. Okay, we've gained all our mana that is to be gained. You can see that the mana didn't, so I actually got the 10 extra mana turn 1. Wait, what is this? Is that what I'm drawing? Is that like my next draw? Oh wait, what? What was that? Why was it on the ground? That's weird. Yeah, I think ordering is you just get the Death Lords online and then it's just full spam. And then set up the Mender for healing. This is healing too. 15. Is he dead? Yeah, I guess I just kill him. Whee! Dude. 30. Alright. That went pretty fast, honestly.
Hey there. Have you any tokens to trade?
We're duplicating, right? I'll roll harder. Yeah. Or mana turn 1.
Take your pick. Take your pick. Alright. Here's your loot.
Health. actually Deathlord might be better. Turn. I'm gonna have 10 mana next turn. 3. Oh my bro. Oh my bro, that is not enough. Let me just use this. Sure, whatever. I don't really like the purples in my deck. I'll be real. Got a Deathlord. Do I need healing? I don't. Is the floor spell a power you picked up along the way? I don't know. Maybe. Wait, actually, there is one there? That's so weird. Is that a bug? I can ask the devs if that's just like a bug. I'm actually getting much better at this. Yeah, we're optimizing this quite nicely. It looks like a hero power. Yeah. Maybe it's like a pat. Maybe it's like a thing I unlocked. Looks like it's a free soul portal every turn. Maybe it's not a bug. Maybe I got it by leveling. I leveled my my faction, so maybe that's like another benefit I unlocked. That could be it.
Take your pick.
Yeah, I think it's just soul portal, soul portal, soul portal.
All right.
Yeah, maybe I will ask them about that. The floor spell, kill cards. So much mana. Oh, shit. And you don't hit the ramp on turn 1. Not ideal. It's a hero power. You're right. I've unlocked the hero power. Cool. Cool. Okay. I think I double Arcane Portal just for the mana. The Deathlord. For an aggro control OTK that goes... Dude, it's like... It's got everything. I can heal. I can draw. I can AoE clear. I make big dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just Deathlord. Portal Deathlord? Ooh, I don't have a portal. I have this portal though. I mean I have these portal, but I don't have the portal I want, I mean. But that's okay. So I can just hero power this every turn. Do I get my mana back for using it? I do. Wow. It's kind of sick. Just play that. Took some damage to draw that card, so I'll just heal with this. It's double Deathlord. Yeah, bosses start to get quite some health after a while. Was that my healing? I think so. Still Death Lords? No, I think I start Soul Portaling, right? I could play one Death Lord, I guess. Does he have a taunt? He does have a taunt. I have 2 mana to play this, right? I have Morrow as well if I need to heal. Looks like we do need to heal. Mana, wee. He's probably just dead as long as I hit that, right? Oh. That. Alright. 420 health. Wait, do I need more here? How much did he hit me for? I have a mender? I don't think that's fine.
Hey there. Have you any tokens to trade?
Morrow heals for 5, Mender heals for 3. I think it's not worth having a death card. If I have like 5 Menders, I think I'm fine. I think I have too much mana for these things now as well. But maybe this goes first.
Take your pick. Take your pick. Alright, alright.
Just trying to get the start as much. Oh, dungeon runs? Oh, hey, hey. Here it is. If anyone would like to check it out. Exclamation mark Doomspire. Kill cards. It's kind of hard to kill cards. I'm okay just adding health. All right, we need to heal this round. That's cool. He can very, very likely kill both, so I don't actually want to play both. I want to have one in my hand so I can play with it. I hit. Then I soul portal to get the mana back. Then we Death Lords. Let's come back next turn. Does well. I just repeat the same thing. This is 2. I guess that allows me to just play the Mender. So we gotta heal with the Menders this game. Have another Mender here. Not gonna die though. I don't want to sack it either. I think I just kill it off with my guy. It's hilarious. I should have played another Mender first. Final Breath gets triggered when I kill it, right? I had another Mender in my hands. Okay. I was like, where is it? Yeah, we're getting healed. Okay. 2, 4. Bam.
Hey there. Have you any tokens to trade? I'm going to make it. Take your pick. Take your pick. Take your... Alright, alright. Here's your...
Alright. Here's your dudes. We are getting out healthed by the bosses here though. Lots of health by the bosses. It's my 3rd portal. It's my 4th portal. The next one will be my last mana that I gain this turn. Perfect. So 10 mana gains, full ramp. So ludicrous. Are all paths combats? Some events? Yeah, I do think it would be nice adding some events, variety stuff. Right now it is quite grindy, but I am just curious to see how far can I take it. What are like the upper limits of the deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Add mana from that. I don't think I'm hero powering here. I'm okay just setting it up. So it's Deathlord, 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 and then Soul Gate, Soul Portal. Just the fact that you can gain the mana is like a little silly. This has been okay. Don't really need it. I think destroying one is fine.
Take your pick. Take your pick.
Yeah, I'm okay with arcane portals. It's just more soul portal now, I think.
Alright, alright. Here's your loot. Good luck.
I don't know, I do need some arcane portals to start my turn. Is Grove Keeper still necessary? 5. It is very, very nice to keep, yeah. I think I would need to have like... Let's see how much... I have 6 starting mana. Third portal. Fourth portal. That's number 5? Let me test. No, that's number 5. Okay. It's just so nice to be full mana on turn 2. You know, just like a little thing. It's just a thing that I enjoy. Something specific about me. I just love having full mana on turn 2. Like a little quirk, you know. Maybe I do want one more cave portal. Good soul portal, but this gives me another Death Lord, right? Alright, I'm just trying to optimize it here because we're playing a lot of this. I wonder if I can get consistent like turn 2 kill. I guess if I have more starting mana, yeah. Wait, did my Skelly not spawn? Oh, maybe he killed something with his dragon. Sure. Have we been taking damage? Right, the animations are just far behind. At some point it's like, wait, did I take damage or not?
Hey there. Have you any tokens to trade?
Yeah. We're getting there. Did I take 200 damage there from the Scorch?
Take your pick.
Cap? Okay, it was like, wait, what the fuck?
Alright. Here's your loot. Good luck out.
Yeah, at some point we can start killing the ramp, that's for sure. We're close to full health, right? If not full health. Oof. Oh my god, you're kidding. Bro. Holy, okay. Holy! Okay, I have nothing. Wow, you're kidding. Alright, whatever. Alright, I guess I'm healing a bit this game. You could take damage to draw here, but how did I not hit any of the draw ramp? Was like... Maybe I could have just started soul portaling the little guy. Because I ended up doing that anyway. I've got 8 now. This 8 is okay. I guess I will trade one. We're trading, that's how bad it is, chat. I have 2 undead menders in my hand though, it's fine. Got a Death Lord. here. Alright, let the soul portaling begin. Good healing though. Helping Hearthstone later? No, we've been live for almost 8 hours. Hearthstone's for next stream. We've done quite some Hearthstone already. Usually if you see me playing something else in Hearthstone, it's to end the stream with. What's trading? Go face.
Have you any tokens to trade?
Just clicking the guy, man. I am on autopilot. Holy shit.
Just back these up today.
I am on autopilot.
Take your pick. All right. Here's your loot. Good luck.
What's the game called? It's called Doomspire. Oop. There you go. It's a link in the chats. Kill cards. I'll just take more health. I feel like I've had opportunities to kill cards. Portal. One portal. 2 portal. 3 portal. 4 portal. 5 portal. Okay, that's all the mana I'm gaining. So 6 to start with, so 2 and a 4. I could just kill here. Probably grabbing more things. The game connected to Hearthstone. No. This is a completely different game. Connected to Hearthstone. Okay, whoa. We see some healing. Okay. Real numbers. Real numbers happening on the opponent's board. Holy 60 health, huh? I like it. I think one more Death Lord and then Soul Portal spam. I actually have to do a bit of a trade, yeah, well. I'm impressed. Yeah, I do think the way how it plays is inspired by Hearthstone, 100%. Now this is more like combo-y / aggressive-y, very fast. But there's absolutely some inspiration from Hearthstone here, yeah. I think that's fair to say. Save this as health. Alright, this guy made his work for it a little bit. But now look at this board, it's just fully set up. I want to heal. Might not care. Yeah, I have to like kill off my own dude too. Well, then again, I may as well. I think he's dead anyway. Even if he's not dead, I think we're good, right? Okay, so what's the most stats here? I guess I could just double Death Lord too, but let's see how much we have with Soul Portal spam. Yeah, I mean, he's dead, he's Giga dead. May as well sneak in to heal. too. I'm trying to figure out if I can kill off another undead mender. I think I'm fine letting him attack. Oh, he's dead anyway. Okay, good math. Nice. Ether Lords. No, I don't know what that is. Free health.
Take your pick.
Let's pass.
Alright, alright. Here's your loot. Good luck out there.
Kill cards. Sure. Let's see what Scorch looks like on 38. This is the deepest I've gone in Doomspire, I think. I guess I just start with Soul Portal and draw a bunch of cards. 1 portal, 2 portal, 3 portal. You can only get mana back from 5 portals per turn, so that's why I'm 4 portal. That's 5 portal. Strong start. Turn 1, full mana. Big boy on the board. Looking good. Can actually just smack this, right? Then I need to gain mana back. And I can Soul Portal again if I want to. No, I can't. Okay, I'll just play a Mender. Elven Archer, oh no. He's dead, right? So let's get the Mender on board. I'm second you, right? Another Mender. Nice. That's a lot of healing.
Hey there. Have you any tokens to trade?
Yeah, I think this is out. I might be out of 1 Arcane Portal too, but that makes the start iffier. I don't know if I want to make the start iffier. 1 Grave Portal I think is okay. Well, is it? Yeah, 1 Grove out is fine.
Take your pick. Take your pick.
Is there actually a problem to having more Arcane Portals? They start bloating your hand a bit, but you can always cycle them. I don't think it's actually a problem.
Take your pick. Alright, alright. Here's your loot. Good luck out there.
Yeah. Not in a rush to kill off my cards. I like starting with these guys. 3 portals. And hear what you said. Oh no, I did not. I've not played Aetherlords. It's a very cheap deck card. There are no high cost interesting cards. I think we just found something that maybe shouldn't exist, where it's so fast that adding higher cost stuff might not be good. Oh, I was already full mana. Whoops. We're at 5. I pay more attention to what I already played. So 1 Death Lord, 2 Death Lords, mana back, mana back, 33. The Entangle probably caught me off guard a bit there. Like, whoops. Yeah, still happy playing Death Lords, I think. It's a single card game with a world map. Oh, okay. 52. 6, right? So I got a soul portal first. It's 62 over here. Yeah, this Necrotic Sacrifice I think I want to drop. I don't have Mender, right? No. What am I sacking? Biggest one. I may Hero Power too. 72. It's only entangling the damage, right, but not the health, so I think I'm fine just sacking the one at a time. A Mender. Do I need healing? I actually don't know. I want to sack that. I mean, he's dead anyway, right? Yeah. $590 now. Well.
Hey there, have you any tokens to drop?
Not anymore.
Take your pick. All right. Here's your loot. Good luck.
One portal. 2 portal. 3 portal. 4 portal. Every 10 levels a boss? Yeah. 1,000 health. Okay. So we got 1 more left, right? Yeah. So Mender, portal number 5. Yeah, clean. Very clean. So next turn is max mana, and we have a sack already. Let's see how much poison this deals. Does it kill it? It does kill it. Okay. Holy shit, this guy might be a problem. We may have found the guy, chat. Let's start over with our buffs. Do you know if there was something that would get this built to the next level? You're still exploring? I'm still exploring. I feel like what I have right now is kind of unethical, but we might be running into a wall soon. Still have to see. Oh, it doesn't kill that. Oh, but I can gain the mana back, I think. Yep, okay. So I can portal one more time to kill it. And I can't gain it back. Those will last. So man, I've actually restored 20 mana in 2 turns. Wow. How much poison is this? Okay. We're starting to live. That's huge. So I got a Death Lord. So we have a lot of Menders in our hand. That's a bit weird. I think I might have to get one of my hand here. Maybe I should have ended with the Mender, yeah. It's fine though. I think I want to keep the higher health on my board, actually. Nah, but I want to kill the totem.
Good hunting.
Okay, almost there. He started off really strong. I like Death Lord, Portal Death Lord, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can actually portal one more time and then Death Lord too. We've actually gone through our deck. I can pay 62 health to reshuffle, but we're not gonna need it. Wait, is he dead? He's not dead yet, right? No. Next turn we can Mender if needed. Thick start though, yeah. For him. I don't think fatigue damage, that's nice. Wait, there are 2 Menders? Yeah, I have 2 Menders. 18? Yeah, we're full. Bunk. Bunk. Depth 40.
Hey there, everybody tokens.
Duplicate passive. Ooh. Yeah, Graveon's strength and the HP one I think are really good to copy.
Thank you. Right, all right. Here's your loot. Good luck there.
Fight the Scorpion guy again? I think I'd rather fight the mage. Was scary on turn 1 when the boss killed your minions. Yeah, that's why I always like holding something to sacrifice. Even like I'll even float mana. Okay, 2 portal, 3 portal. 4 portal. I think I just Death Lord already. Don't play the other portal. Actually, I could have maybe done... that's fine. This gets me something that sticks, I guess, right? Oh my god, he killed it? Wow. Holy shit, okay. He actually killed it. So we have a mender. We could get started again, but ooh, my god. That was big. One portal. Don't think we're portaling more. I think we're just death lording again. But they do have, they do need card draw stuff, right? So they start strong, but they're limited by the amount of cards they draw. 3k health? 1,030. Not quite 3k, but getting there. Trying to figure out my hand space here. Normally this is where I would like to Death Lord a little more, but... Alright. There it is. There's a Death Lord to end them. Yeah, the fact that he has this trash in his deck is just that makes it not so difficult. I guess I don't mind a little healing. What depth is 3k health? It's going pretty fast now, so... I know, maybe at some point I actually don't have enough damage anymore, yeah.
Hey there. Have you any tokens to trade?
The mender thing that I kill heals me, so...
Pick. Take your pick. Right.
Saving up the rerolls as well for when I hit duplicate passive, that's nice. No duplicate passive here. Let's see what she looks like, that depth 42. I think Death Lord's better for mid game. 1 portal, 2 portal, 3 portal. Four portal. 5 portal. 5 portals and end on Death Lord. It seems like a really, really nice turn 1 if you can do it like that. Final breath. All Elven archers fire 1 arrow at a random enemy. Ooh, so it'll kill this. That's not good. Have to trade with you, I guess. That's taunt as well. I don't think I want to trade that. Just want to get maximum health here. Probably not the best turn, but whatever. I'm killing them turn 2 or 3. Yeah, my deck is obscene. We've got like sick core passives, and then everything else works out really well too. One Death Lord, one Portal, one Death Lord. I have a taunt in the way. But this heals me. I've got another healer in my hand. He's dead this turn probably, right? Yeah. So I think I kill off my thing first. I guess I can add another unit first. Went face with that, you bastard. It's funny how trading actually gives me less damage. I don't think it really matters, honestly. Just do this. I don't think she's dead, but she has 2 cards. I don't think I really take much extra damage. I have another Grave Mender, right? Yeah. Kill the pond. Big board space. And then Mender. Oh, right, I don't have board space.
Hey there, have you any tokens to trade? Take your pick. Take your pick. Take
Oh
your
shit,
pick.
I'm so used to hitting pass.
Right,
No rewards will
here's your
claim.
loot.
We'll donate everything to the Scorch Pension Fund. Alright, kill off cards. Scarab. I think 2 portals is fine. 1 portal. 2 portal. 3 portal. 4 portal. And 5 portal. Probably didn't even need that last one. Whoopsie. I'm getting a mana back. Okay.
My oath is my
55 HP. Death Lord, start drawing. haven't really seen single target removal. So if you just make a big guy, it's like really tough to deal with. I think the biggest guy deals the most damage, so. Alright, I didn't play Mender, I didn't turn already. Yeah, I forgot I had to get my I forgot I get two mana back from using the portal thing. Okay, he traded anyway, it's fine. Alright, Death Lord spam. $800. Are we killing him this turn? We probably are. Well, he has a lot of freeze, probably not. Excuse me. I'll just see what happens when we start train. I'm just checking whichever has the highest health. It's so unreasonable, this comp. It's just getting the mana back from the portal. We're at 5. Wow. We're out of cards though. I can actually reshuffle, but I don't think I'm gonna need it, right? I'll just heal next turn. Well, he's not clearing anything. He does have some cards left in his hands, but that's fine. I have 3 soul portals and a Death Lord in my hand, so this should always be fine. Is this 200 damage? Holy shit. And if I Death Lord, this is actually so good. Because the 200 damage turns into 200 health. And then the 200 health, you start sacking that. Oh my god, bro. This is like a whole new level of stupid now. Now I have a 200 health guy. I don't need a deck to beat you. Now, if I'm out of cards, I can take like 10% of my life total to reshuffle. And then I can just heal it up with Menders, so it's like, okay. Grove Keeper out. We're getting pretty high on starting mana. Yeah, I think these 2 outs.
Take your pick.
Sure.
Take your pick.
Always more portal.
Alright.
Soul portal at the end is how you just like blast, 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 so. Sorry about that. Yeah. Uh-oh. Might have to take some damage to draw here. And nope. 2, 3. 4. 5. He's gonna kill this guaranteed, right? But that's okay. I've got 2 more in my hand. Not the best turn 1, but we'll take it. Maybe he doesn't kill it. Oh. 3 minion pog. They deal a lot of damage, right? So smack, Deathlord, Deathlord, portal, portal, Deathlord, my face. Seven face with that. Deathlords. Deathlords. Portal. Can't Deathlord anymore. It's fine. But I can still portal here for more mana. That's a mender. Full health? Okay, didn't realize. Well, it's bad news for him. The highest damage guy. 13. Yeah, I think portal spam's just more damage though. I mean, it genuinely doesn't matter. The reason why portal spam is... Jeez. Okay. The portal spam is better than Deathlord because the Deathlord doesn't refund mana, but the portal only costs 1, so the Deathlord costs 4 portals basically.
Nope.
That's a lot.
Take your pick.
What a Deathlord.
Take your pick.
I'm fine with the amount of Deathlords we have.
Alright, alright. Here's your loot. Good luck.
I just need some in the mid game to build up the stats. Yeah, it seems like every 5 depths there is a boss. Or we get like a duplicate passive thing. Alright, 1 portal. 2 portal. 3 portal. 4 portal. 5 portal. And play a guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Play another guy. Right, 6 works right now. Sacrifice a guy. Scorch a guy. 11, okay. 1 trade. 1 Deathlord. 2 Deathlords. 1 portal. 2 portal. 3 Deathlords. Okay, I'm getting pretty good at this. My brain is like seeing the pattern now. Like check, 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 check. It's taunted. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Interrupting my flow with a taunt minion. How dare you? And whee! Whee! guess I have my hero power. No more BG? No, we're done for today. I think we did like 6, 7 hours Battlegrounds? Yeah, roughly that. 680. I have a Grave Mender here, so I don't have to do math. Yay. No math. Okay, cool. And smack. 3 rolls. Alright, let's see what we can duplicate.
Have you any tokens to trade?
Yeah, none of that. Yeah. I think so. You want to get like max mana, right? Well, is max mana better than... Hang on here. Gaining more health and damage on my guys might be more important, to be fair. Thanks, man. See you next time. No worries. Thanks for checking in. I think the run might end because I just don't make big enough guys and they can kill them, right? So then again, having more mana on turn 1 means I can do more sacrifices on turn 1. Because I don't have to waste 3 mana on Gravekeeper Portal. That is true. That is true.
Take your pick. Take your pick. All right, all right. Here's your loot. Good luck.
The snowball gets bigger every time you have the minions are bigger. Yeah. Power card. I don't care about power cards. Free portal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost there. Am I on 4 portal or 5 portal? I guess I'll find out. Are you number 5 or are you number 6? If it's number 5, I still get a mana back. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Double Deathlord turn 1. Yeah. Having more mana and not having to play the Gravekeeper and just sacrificing more early is better, for sure. Okay, interesting. Ooh, these have a lot of health. Oh, that's fine. Which one's better to sack? Like the biggest? I don't think the biggest one. I think the biggest one you sack with Deathlord. Could sack that one, eat that one with Deathlord, the one that comes out. Kind of like eating the biggest one with Deathlord. The thing is, if I eat this, I get so much extra health because it's only 27 health. The value in me has to take the good trade. If I eat a high damage, low health guy, I just get a high health, high damage Deathlord. It's just, it's too appealing. All right, so we have the Mender. I'll find playing one first for hand space. I don't know if I need to play one for hand space. I can end on it, right? Yeah, I have no more Mender on the board. I'll take... Do I take a trade? I lose health on it then. I don't like that. The more health it has, the more soul portal value we're getting. 79. I'm gonna end on a Death Lord this particular fight. Where the hell is that coming from? I don't know if I have mana for another portal, so I'll just eat it. The next turn we drop a Mender and it's finishing. Oh, he's down to 1 card. Okay, I didn't even see that. All right, Mender. Trade the Mender. Smork. Boom.
Hey there, have you any tokens to trade off? Take your pick, take your pick. Take your... Alright. Here's
Portal. It does make my starting hands weaker though. Gotta be a bit careful with that. We're on depth 50 soon. Maybe I call it at 50 for now. I did not expect to be so competitive here. 1 portal. 2 portal. 3 portal. 4 portal. And 5 portal. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it's fine. Means I end on a Mender, right? Mender's like my only 2-cost card, so whenever I end on portal, it's usually just though I just end on Mender. Alright. Death Lord, portal Death Lord. Here's my damage, here's my damage. Bro. Eats. And eats. And 1 portal. And 2 portal. Guess we're just sacking. No, I can arcane and end on Death Lord, that's better. I think. 79 damage. Time to do the stupid thing. 81 health. Your damage depends on how much health your guy has. Do want to end up killing this though. Soul portal, soul portal, soul portal, soul portal, soul portal, soul portal, soul portal.
Have you any tokens to trade? I've got them. Take your pick. Take your pick.
Oh.
Alright. Here's your loot. Good luck out.
I know, I mean a Death Lord is not bad, but it makes my opening hands iffy. Destroy cards? I might not find anything to destroy. Might not even have much left that I want to destroy. 1 portal. 2 portal. 3 portal. 4 portal. Can just sack that, I think. 1, 2, 3. And I just go soul portal, soul portal. I don't gain that much out of it. I think I'm just fine death lording. I'm gonna put more stuff on my board early. Wind Fury. It's got doesn't kill it, right? That's taunted? Interesting. Thought that also a taunt. I guess I had arcane portals here. I could have death lorded first, but it's fine. It's fine. I think I do want to get the good deal here with a lot of health. 1 arcane portal. 2 arcane portal. I think I just killed that, right? On the bender. Might be missing lethal or whatever, but I'm kind of past the point where I care too much. I'm just like, we're clearly just save some brain power. Oh, the animation was behind. I was like, oh, I'm out of mana, but the animation was just behind. That's hilarious. Do I have a grave mender? Oh, I died. Do I need the healing? It's worth me thinking about it. Maybe.
Have you any tokens to trade?
Yeah, getting too much mana ramp. I think the rest is fine.
Take your pick. Take your pick. Alright, alright. Here's your loot.
Oh, the deck is so clean now. 8 Death Lords, 11 Soul Portals, 5 Menders. Yeah, look at how clean it is. Rain, raiding. I'm just jamming some Doomspire, man. I hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna be done soonish. So your Sunday, have fun. Thank you so much, man. This is the game for people that are wondering. We have a pretty broken undead deck that is just It's just, yeah, just watch. So I can play 5 portals per turn where they give me 2 mana back. So I start by just counting to 5 every turn 1. Very important. So this is 2 portals. This is 3 portals. And then, am I already here? No. 4 portals. And I guess it's 5, right? Oh, that gives me 1 mana back. I don't even need to play that. We're only counting to 4 here because the mana doesn't matter.
Good hunting.
And every time I sacrifice a minion, I just get a bunch of health and damage on my minions. It's pretty silly. But the game is, the deck is all about just sacrificing stuff. Sacrifice 1. Sacrifice 2. Draw some cards to restore mana. Restore mana. Other Death Lords. What's my... Any good deals here? Yeah. I like eating things that have high damage because the Death Lord takes the damage and gains it as health too. So you just eat something and just pretty big. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. He's also popping off here. Maybe I should trade a bit more. Holy Elven Archer though. Okay, I gotta trade more. Jesus. Wait, did we just... Oh no, I live. Okay. Gain the health. Give it Wind Fury. Oh, that was kind of sketch. Okay, I gotta pay more attention. Sacrifice something, I deal damage equal to its health. Like, it's pretty disgusting. So I just use the Death Lords to get a high health guy. And I use the portals to sack that. I do want to end up killing them though. But this just gets so big. But it's 90 damage. No, the 90 damage guy has to go. I gotta use 2 more portals, I think. I think I just throw this in. It does heal a lot. Okay. Now we have to play pretty safe here, just going for clearing instead of building Death Lords. Oh, that kills 2? Jesus, wait. Oh my god, wait, are we fine? We're not fine, are we? Oh no, chat. Hubris. I should have killed that Elven Archer when I had the chance. Oh no. Oh, we found a worthy opponent. Wait, is there any way I can get back into this? I don't think I get a big enough minion fast enough, right? Oh no, chat. This is bad. That is bad. This is bad. I'm on 400, but my life total isn't even that relevant. It's just if I don't have board, I'm dead, right? In a way, not, you know, not a horrible ending to the run. My first time really trying to push for a high depth. So I needed to pump harder here. I needed to kill that Elven Archer immediately. I'm just on autopilot, right? Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Let's just play it out. And I mean, I have to waste like 2 mana to play a thing, which isn't great. Hey, that's a little mana cheat. 18. I think I do want Deathlord to have 2 things that are getting buffed, right? I don't know, it's 4 mana. Maybe Deathlord is just throwing. Deathlord might be throwing. Deathlord's probably throwing. I guess I just needed a portal. But does it get buffed then, right, if I only have 1? I feel like having 2 is kind of good. I can reshuffle. Try and gain more. What is in there? It's probably worth it anyway. If I am gonna win, I do need it, but I don't think I'm winning. That's gonna be it, chat. Because he just gets... he has board now, right?
Take aim.
200. Oh, we're just dead. All right. GG's, man. GG's. I mean, not horrible. 49. Oh, I said I was gonna stop at 50. Maybe I should have just stopped today. That's okay. All right, let's have a look at what we unlocked. Cool. The rabbits of Carbanog. Yeah, Allegiance power. You unlocked the Allegiance power. I just didn't know that I had a hero power. GG's, yeah, we'll take it. Ooh, oh wait. Oh, bro, you can go hard on this. You have a second starting passive and another Allegiance hero power. Oh my god. Wait, the grinding is actually useful. I was like, oh, this is like a cosmetic, yeah. But look at that. Then there's more upgrades here. And you can do that for every type. So we lost to this one. We lost to Elven Archer comp. Where you just get the Elven Archer super high damage and then it just pops off. Alright. That was cool. This crazier comps, yeah. But I mean, not bad for one of my first runs, to be honest. We got a really cool comp. All right, chat. That was it. Thank you very much for tuning in. Let's see. We did just get raided, so let's pass it on, even though we're on not on Hearthstone. Let's raid Be Nice. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I will be back next week. Have a great rest of your Sunday, everyone.